Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Every time I think about how I'm in the middle of 3, I left my menu open. I left my menu open. Every time I think about how I'm in the middle of 3 RPGs at once. How did I get here? How did this happen? I tried my best to not do too many RPGs at once.
This is a public service announcement.
And yet I find myself
Kirsche
here.
and Chat are super mega cute and lovely.
Super
I am
mega
going to bed
cute.
as plasma donation made me really tired less than 3.
Bailey making the plasma donations. Good job, Bailey. I hope you have a very cute sleep. Very cute sleep. Better sleep. Better sleep, Bailey. Less than 3. Hello? I am an RPG slut. I can't help it. Except, only one of them's a JRPG, which is pretty off-brand, honestly. Hello! I can give you the heckin'... Ooh. Hello? Oh, that is a fast bounce. That was a fast bounce. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. I'm going to do my best to get to the video game. I have some stuff I want to rant about, as per usual. As per usual. It was very smart to start 3 RPGs at once. Yeah. I don't have a memory, so the smartest thing I can do is start 3 RPGs at once, where I have to remember different controls and different stories for each game. I'm so intelligent. That was a booty hunter emote? No. I don't have a booty hunter emote yet. Soon, TM! Going on the RPGs, Wolong has been crashing. I may wish to put it on the back burner until they fix that issue. I feel like I haven't had any issues with Wolong purely because I have a 4090. Like, literally none of the issues affecting other people have come for me yet, and it's probably just because I literally have a NASA computer. So long. Oh man, I saw a joke the other day that actually made me fucking laugh. Someone was like, how long does it take to beat Wolong? And then someone else was like, it's like 18 hours or some shit. And they're like, whoa, that's kind of short. I was like, fuck, I hate that made me laugh. I'm too rich to have game issues? No, absolutely not. You guys are what allow me to not have game issues. The graphics card was funded by you guys. Ziggy, why do you do this? I heard rustling, so I think he was given treats, and that's why he's freaking out. You observed a clip, so you've come to observe a live stream. Welcome! Welcome! This is a Whiplash stream, and I do not offer health insurance. Good luck. What clip did you observe? She just invited the tech gremlin. There's nothing broken? Yeah, Nim is not awake. Nothing is allowed to break, alright? Nothing is allowed to break. You're expecting an Age of Empires pun with the game name? More like something Wong. Ah, yeah, if you don't have a NASA PC, obviously. Obviously. Programming was funded by viewers like you. Ah, I should do that. I should make one of those, like, public broadcasting things. Sing, like, a Reading Rainbow and then be like... This program is funded with donations from viewers like you. I remember that stuff on PBS. Not me. New friends missed the 4090 arc. It took some doing. Yeah. Took some doing by the chat. And then finding one, which was also chat. You're gonna see it was the, I just want to have a data expunged. That's probably... unironically, the lewdest I have ever gotten on stream, just because I was so fucking pissed. I was so fucking, like, stop it. Get some help. Unfortunately, the one thing that they were right about in their strange political diatribe was that, that wand is the best one on the market. It has been the best one on the market since before I was born. So, I bought it from a different website. So, but I don't know how much that matters. Chat gaslit her into buying a 4090. I mean, it was the correct decision. I'm glad I didn't buckle my knees and get something lower than a 4090. I'm glad I stuck to my guns. I'm very glad. You heard from a drunk woman last night that this fox is really cool. Man, drunk women talk about me? I'm making it up in the world, dude. Do not buckle your knees ever. Yeah, the fucking machine might crush my legs in that case. Oh god. That video of that woman doing the leg press machine, and then she locks her legs and then they fold backwards, lives rent-free in my fucking head. Good thing the wand clip is hitting the algorithm. People are gonna come here and be like, ah, yes, a coon baiting streamer, my favorite. And then I'm gonna hit him with, so about how transgender activists are taking over education and corrupting the children. Imagine getting a hand-me-down wand. No! We are not looping into the used sex toys conversation. That is disgusting. If you reuse sex toys from former partners on new partners, you are disgusting. Stop it. Get some help. No meat in hand gaming allowed. My magic wand take is based.
Hell nah.
I wish it could be more based. I wish I could go to a competitor and buy a different wand. Like, I bought it off a different website, but it's the same Vibratex product, so I don't know how much that even matters. But it's just like, fuck. I wish there was a competition in the market. Can't get something worse. You're so lost. What are you lost about? Should you also throw out the plates? I'm gonna fucking throw plates at you. I'm like German. Says a woman who would stay with us. Just Boogie! Boogie, this misinformation spreader! This agent of the state! I'm gonna shoot the globalists.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I just want to orgasm could be a good alarm tone. That's true. It could be. It could be. Speaking of which, I'm dying still. I got a cold for new friends in the chat. I got a cold in January. Was bedridden for like 2 weeks. And now 2 months later, I have a residual cough. Don't mind me. Kirsche now promoting adult toys to move back to Boston. Whatever it takes, dude. Tiger Knocked, thank you! Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy shit, my guy. That's 6 months of subs. Tier 3 resub. Thank you! Thank you. Heckin' Baka Baka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have I seen the lawsuit about the black-eyed peas suing a pooping unicorn toy? Funniest shit you've ever seen. They turned themselves into a pooping unicorn? That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Other than the guy who turned himself into a pickle. Oh, you know, if I kept reading, you already made the joke. I am the room temp IQ. No, I've already seen the commercial. I've already talked about the commercial. I don't remember if I talked about the commercial on stream or in Not Safe for Work, because those two things kind of blend together for me. Honestly, sounds like the coof. My coof test came back negative, but, you know, I'm starting to feel like maybe it is. Maybe it was. I will always be the Findom streamer in our hearts. You guys need to stop telling people I'm a Findom streamer. I unironically keep getting new DMs about it. I am not a Findom streamer. It keeps happening. So one day I'm gonna wake up and instead of just asking if they can be one of my little pay piggies in DM, I'm gonna get, like, a picture of someone's malformed anteater dick with, like, Mistress Kirsche cut into it with a tiny razor, and I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be really upset. She said the magic word. Fuck! You cringed? It's alright. I don't know if I can even safely tell the cutting story on stream anymore. I don't know if that's something I can talk about anymore. I don't know what the rules are at this point of Twitch. Findom streamer lies about Findom hobby. I have to tell it now. The Final Fantasy 14 guy. In a nutshell, man is very angry. This I would say AGP man very angry that he gets kicked from Discord for being a piece of shit that nobody likes. AGP man decides to shit up another place constantly. And he ends up posting pictures of himself cutting the Discord invite link into his skin. Because that's something sane people do. That's something sane people do. And then he started cutting, like, moderator names into his flesh, and when enough people were ignoring him, he decided to take requests on what to cut into his flesh. I gave a request, because I thought it was not, you know, I didn't think it was going to happen. But then he did it, and I was like, okay, maybe it's time to get this man some help. Maybe he needs some help! And he finished off the entire saga. Finished off the entire saga by printing out pictures of the Discord moderators' Final Fantasy XIV characters. Literally taking a shit on them, and then posting those pictures. What did I request? I think it was like Daddy Smeggies. Undiagnosed schizophrenic, yeah. The least crazy Final Fantasy XIV player. Some people. Yeah, he cut it into his thigh, and I was like, alright, okay, this has gone a little far. You left that game just in time. This was back in 2016. And, you know, they were a Balmung player, which is about par for the course for that server. I got some weird friends. They weren't a friend. They were just someone I knew because they were in the same Discord as me for multiple games. Everybody hated them in every single Discord I encountered them in. I really don't get why I thought he wouldn't do it. I don't know. Sometimes I give crazy people a slight benefit of the doubt. I was like, there's no way he's just gonna take requests for that. There's no way he's serious. Your wife plays on Balmung. Get her off of Balmung! Before you come home from work one day and she's wearing a full-on fursuit and she's like, honey, I brought my Savage Static home. We're gonna have a party. Alright, okay? Get her off of Balmung. Don't, stop it. You wanna see that shit? I'm sick. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Should we hide our femdom, Fox Queen? Hide me where? And wait, I'm not femdom. I'm like the most bottom you can get. Binary mind, your daily Kirsche offering. Thank you! Ziz, there is no magic word. Thank you for the 100 biddies too. Hensei, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you! And Zyvalb, it is not that time. It is a Tuesday. Maybe I'll relax and let you guys have your fun on Friday, alright? Maybe I won't protest as much, but thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm trying to contain it to Fridays, alright, okay? Speaking of findom, though. Do you guys remember when I got credit card frauded? I got credit card frauded a few months ago. I can't remember if it was in January or December. But I talked about how I got credit card frauded and I had to get a new credit card because, like, somebody was trying to use it. And my bank was like, let's lock this shit up. We know you don't spend money. You're fucking poor. Vaguely. So I received a letter in the mail today in February. From Squishable. And Tim told me I had a letter from Squishable, and I was like, what the fuck? Why would I have a letter from them? They sell stuffed animals. Why are you sorry, Coyote? What have you done? They were just trying to buy you better toys. It's March. No, I know it's March. I know it's March, which is why I was confused. And I opened it, and the thing says notice of data breach. And I was like, huh. What happened? Apparently many months ago. Many months ago. Squishable learned that its website contained code that Squishable had not approved. Upon identifying the issue, Squishable immediately launched an internal investigation and enlisted the help of an outside third-party forensic team to conduct a further investigation. The investigation determined that the code allowed a third party to view and capture information that was entered on our checkout page as customers made purchases. Based on our investigation, information entered into the checkout page included your name, address, and payment card information, as well as email address. So, they're informing me that my information leaked a minimum of 3 months after I found out I was getting credit card frauded and already fixed the issue. So, I'm willing to bet, based on the timeline, this is exactly how I got credit card frauded. It was the lure of the stuffed animals. I couldn't resist, you know? Oh boy, a lot of lawsuits is coming. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder what caused the fraud. It's a mystery, honestly. Internet shopping was a mistake? No. I know it's risky, right? Because, like, the frauds can happen, but, like, as someone who hates going outside and used to vomit when having to interact with humans outside, I fucking love internet shopping. I love not having to go outside into the store and talk to human beings. The last time I, like, was inside of a store to talk to people that's not a restaurant was probably, like, fucking 3 years ago, minimum now. Build-A-Bear running a white-collar crime business. I hate it. Whose cat is that? It's my cat. He's trying to attack sunlight right now. Please understand. In this family, we only interact on VR chat and Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. Even when I was younger, the idea of those, like, little boxes that rich people had in their houses that they could, like, push the button on in the kitchen and talk to someone on, like, the 3rd floor. I loved that shit. I loved that shit. My cat also has autism. Yeah, my cat has the tism and the dog has the anxiety. We're all on drug cocktails. Don't worry about it. Someone has to go to the stores. I don't pay my moderators enough to do that. Make burner accounts. Use gift cards. Best way to avoid that bullshit. That's too much effort. My bank knows that I'm stingy as fuck. Yeah, so, like, any time a purchase over, like, $150 happens, my bank's just like, hola. And they just lock down my entire account. So I'm very grateful that my purchasing habits are so fucking consistent that I am protected against fraud for that one reason. Thank you, Otts. Very cool, honestly. You hate online payments? The only thing you use are Steam cards? I prefer using PayPal over my credit card if I can help it, because PayPal has, like, a million different authentication things attached to it. Help! Spending money? Not this, Fox. Dude. Help. Hold on. Help! How have I dated with Tism that strong? Very poorly! The 2 times I've purposely tried to spend a fuck ton of money, actually 3 times. Once was when I was trying to buy a friend of mine a graphics card for their birthday, like 7 or 8 years ago, and my bank was just like, you don't spend $500 at one time on anything. This is clearly fraud. And that was long enough ago that I couldn't just, like, reply to a text message and get it unlocked. I had to wait multiple days to have my account unlocked. Another time was when somebody was buying me makeup so that I could try to learn how to do my own makeup, because I don't know how to do makeup, dude. I don't wear makeup. I think it would be fun to, like, wear it to nice events, but I don't go anywhere. Right? But I bought a whole bunch of makeup, and that totaled to probably, like, a little over 500 as well. And my bank was like, you don't spend that much money. I was like, what the fuck, bank? And then the 3rd time was when I bought my couch, because my couch is $1,500. And the bank was like, ain't no way you're spending $1,500 at once. Do nails not count as makeup? They do not. I do my nails pretty frequently. I'm doing them this week because they desperately need to get done. My nails grow really fast, but they desperately need to get done. I had like fancy stones on them this time, so they look mega scuffed with the polish wearing off. And I'm gonna just get magnetic polish this week, I think. Nothing super fancy, just magnetic polish. This woman doesn't use couches. Clearly fraud, Mr. Bankman. This woman ain't having people over. Yeah. I buy furniture new? Yeah. I don't want to buy, like, used furniture that I'm going to put my face in. because I'm autistic. Like, I'll buy used tables and, like, shelves and shit, but I'm not gonna buy used couches and used mattresses. No, thank you. Nails are makeup. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Now, especially because my nails aren't acrylic. My nails are real. They're natural. It's like saying the hair on my head is makeup. What, am I just gonna go fucking bald? I'm not a cancer patient. Used mattress sounds super nasty. Yeah, it does. Kier has people over. I have a cat. Buy them from those people who cover them in plastic. Yeah, but then I have to hunt those people down. I don't want to hunt down the plastic people. Look at the Queen of New England here. Too good to get all her furniture from the side of the road. Thanks, Carl. Do fingernails and toenails match? Asking for a friend. Usually no. Usually no. I like doing my toes typically a darker color than my hands. Like, my hands can run the gambit from, like, you know, regular French manicure to, like, dark galaxy duochrome sparkle shift crap. My toes usually are just, like, some form of dark blue. Because I like dark blue a lot. Right now, what are they right now? When was the last time I looked at my feet? Right now, they are a royal matte blue. And then the tip of the nail, like a French, is, like a sparkly silver. So my toes matte royal blue with sparkly silver tip. There you go. Don't say feet. Oh no. What do you mean? This channel literally has a feet pics emote for subscribing. No, gloss. I love matte. I absolutely love matte polish. Like, glossy nails are good. Glossy nails are a good default, but holy shit, matte takes my fucking heart, dude. Looking at your own feet, vulgar. But since the tip is sparkly, the sparkly part is glossy. It's just the blue part is matte. Also a feet cam redeem. That's true, when I remember that someone redeemed it. Matte nodders. Yep.
What the fuck?
The polish that I have on right now is probably the first time I didn't have a matte polish on my nails in like 3 months. It's even got a watermark. Oh my god, that was a bad one. If I have an entire model, I may as well show it off. That's true. That's true. That's something I told my 2D model artist as well. I was like, on my channel, I don't know how much you've stopped by, but I do enhanced redeems quite often, so everyone is going to be seeing the minute details of your work. She was like, oh, I'm glad you told me. Feet cam is very special and very special. He had some fraud to deal with once he used a possibly hacked terminal. After a few days, he got a notification about $15K worth. Just vanished from your bank. Told them it wasn't you who took the money. After a few months, they paid it back, the missing cash, and it turned out that the terminal they used was hacked. That's scary. I know they put those, like, hacking things on gas stations all the time, but it's like, god damn, you can't even use your card in person anymore. Even in person! It's fucking scary, dude. Gloss anything gets scuffed up too easily? It depends. Like, I've had this polish on. Jeez, when the fuck did I get my nails done? It was like the beginning of February, wasn't it? I was like, after literally 3 weeks, my nails didn't even have a single chip on them. So I've had this for a long time. Even though I aggressively beat my keyboard like it's my wife, I still managed to not chip my polish very easily. No system is safe. Weekly thigh cam? I don't have a thigh cam, but you know, I guess I can humor you, fellow Nimothy. You like it transparent enough so you can see if she's clean under it. What the fuck? I don't know how people can leave stuff under their nails. Like, if anything gets underneath my fingernails, I have to autistically clean underneath them. I hate the feeling of it. Feels gross. That's why you only ever use cash. All transactions are cash. Very easy to detect fraud. That's true and fair. But also, depending on how expensive something is and you pay in cash, they're going to look at you and be like, maybe we shouldn't do this like if I tried paying for that $1,500 couch in cash, I feel like they would have flagged me in some kind of system, you know? Panty shot. No! I will not show my panties. This man got so excited, he said booba in all caps, like he's confused of what part of the body he's looking at. He got frauded as a baby! One of those kids that some nurse was selling social securities before you could even leave the hospital. Just the other day, it might have come back to haunt you. When your medical insurance was sending mail to your house to tell you were getting kicked out for not living in the state they were mailing to. What the fuck? That kinda happened to my brother, but it wasn't the nurses, it was our mom. She was trying to use, like, our social security numbers to put on, like, bills and utilities and whatnot. My dad caught her, because my dad paid attention to that shit. And was just like, if you keep doing this, I will unironically report you, you fucking bitch. Unfortunately, my brother did not have someone to look after his social security number and credit report like my dad, so. Let them flag me in their dumb system. You had 2 cysts you had to get surgery for? From your phase of being with goth chicks with matte black nails who didn't clean under their nails properly. What the fuck? That's not the matte polish's fault, though. Don't blame the matte polish. Those are just dirty girls. Those are just nasty ladies who don't clean. Don't blame the matte polish. Matte polish is beautiful. I love matte. You've paid for entire motorcycles in cash. It's fine. Don't ask, don't tell. Okay, good. All right, okay. This is why you don't have a social security number. I don't think you can live in the United States without one unless you're a foreign national from specific countries.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Monthly elbow cam. I'm sorry, what the fuck? It took a month talking to multiple people to get them to look at the information and say, hold up, this ain't right. Still jealous bro got goth girls. I used to be goth. Now I wear all sorts of colors. You wonder why my brother also doesn't talk to your mom. Oh no. Oh no, he absolutely wants nothing to do with her. Like I said, he had it worse than I did. Which specific countries? I'm not gonna tell you. Blowjob from a girl that stinks is good. Zazuban, do you have something you want to tell us? Are you one of them brap fetishes? Are you one of them people? Women are naturally filthy. That's why women hygiene products are more expensive. Oh my god. A rainbow goth. I'm reclaiming the rainbow. You feel so left out having a normal family. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had a nice and comfortable upbringing instead of adventure like me. Hello, Azehara. Aze! That fucking clip. Thank you for those edits, dude. Thank you for the edits. I thought I was funny. This motherfucker outed himself as a knee bro when the thighs are right there. Imagine. They didn't stink, just didn't wash their hands properly and did the dumb woman thing of scratching. That's gross. That's gross. I'm so sorry. I have 2 boxes from Bath and Body Works behind me from when I bought my yearly allocation of re-soaping. Alright? And I haven't opened the boxes because I wanted to open them on stream with handcam. Because I want to go, you know how I ranted for an hour about shoes? You have no idea. You have no idea how long I can rant about Bath and Body Works delicious scents. So I've been waiting. I've been waiting, chat. Handcam stream is a myth. It's not a myth. It's just, I'm terrified. And since I'm terrified, I have avoidance. And since I have avoidance, I need someone to beat me into submission. And Nimothy doesn't remember, so I have nobody to wrangle me. Someone stole your sister's credit card info once. She opened the statement and saw 20K of airplane parts. What the fuck? Called in to report it, and someone was trying to buy crates of wine? Jesus. Haven't gotten around to seeing the VOD for the shoe stream. Now Vash taunts me by posting cake shoes all the time? Vash, you shit. Listening to me talk about my mom gives you nightmare flashbacks to your own childhood. Yay, trauma! Oh god, it's nice when someone can relate because it's such a unique experience, but it's also like, man, I'm fucking sorry you had to go through that. Saving it for the comathon. Comathon isn't real, okay, alright? Hello, Gamer Kev! Please say I'm using soap while I wait. Oh, yeah, no, I buy soap once a year from Bath and Body Works because they do that, like, super omega semi-annual sale where soap is like $2 a bottle. So I just buy soap for the entire year. I still have like 4 bottles of soap from last year in my closet, but like those 4 bottles aren't gonna last, you know? So I had to restock. I restock once a year. No need to pay full price. Never pay full price. Always wait for sale. Wrangle you. Yes. Nim keep forgetting. Why? If Nim keeps forgetting, by the time I do like get over my anxiety and set up the hand cam, I'm gonna have like 1 million boxes to open. The stream will be like 12 fucking hours. Candle tasting stream. Unironically, you guys bought me a blue raspberry candle, a Sour Patch Kids blue raspberry candle, and I have to taste test it against actual Sour Patch Kids. First time, by the way. Hello, I'm popping cherries. Had a county clerk swap your records with her grandson of the same name as you, who had a lot of warrants. 2 years later, your next interaction with the cops resulted in guns being... Oh my god. What a bitch! How did you find out that that's what happened? How did you find out that, like, she purposefully switched them? The cake shoes are very good looking, though. Very munchable. I want them! I want them! You only did it for, like, 2 hours. All the time! All the time. She hoards soap like she hoards ketchup. Okay, this is normal to do, though. Why would I pay, like, $8 for a bottle of soap in like, June when I can just buy $2 a bottle soap in like, November, you know? Am I gonna move to Texas for property tax discounts? No, fuck Texas. I don't want to live in the South. Your dad was an upstate New York piece of shit burnout? No. Magic Wandathon when? Never! You fucking freaks! We don't do that here! There's no Love Ends integrations on this stream! Get some help! 1 entire pallet of soap. Exactly. 12-hour. Oh my god. Break into Pippa's house and use her hand cam setup. I mean, I have the things in theory. I just have to set up the iPhone tracking. I have an iPhone to use specifically and only for tracking, but anxiety has kept me from wanting to set it up and actually do it. I did a few 10-hour streams, so it's gonna be no big deal. Munchable. Yeah, the shoes, they look like pastries. Your mom is still trying to gaslight you into thinking she wasn't a psycho cunt when you were younger? Oh yeah, that's what they all do. Mine's been trying to do the same thing. The pastry shoots come pre-glazed. That means they're gonna get double glazed. Fuck Texas. No, fuck you. $8 for soap. You understand why American salaries are so high? I mean, I could buy cheaper soap. I just don't. I mean, I guess I technically do because I don't buy it until it's on sale for like $2. But that's its normal price for most of the year. And I don't buy it when it's that high because I smort. I smort fox. Has to live in the north to avoid humidity. Yes, I'm an Arctic fox. Please stop displacing me from my natural habitat. Given how bad I am with tech, you would assume that if I did a hand cam, my whole house would go up in flames. Something will break during that stream. I guarantee it. Same with seasonal candy. Wait till after the specific holiday. Much cheaper. Exactly. Exactly. The mold is too strong. I'm immune to Pippa mold. Don't worry about it. You say you don't do findom, but I do. I don't! What do you mean? What do you mean? The South can't pave their damned roads? It's like driving on the moon! The North has that problem too. Alright, okay? The amount of potholes in Massachusetts is just fucking nuts. And on top of that, because the lines get, like, taken off the road due to all the salt from the winter, it's just like, make up your own lanes. We're not gonna paint the lanes for you. Figure it out. Speaking of figuring it out, I have some nose cummies I need to get rid of. I got nose cummies. I'm not leaving myself unmuted, you fucking freaks. So I'm gonna mute for a sec. Hold on. I don't wanna. Oh god, I can breathe. Oh god, I can breathe. Thank you. Thank you for holding on for a second. Claimed that he could order hits because he had friends in the Hells Angels when you were a kid. I didn't have anyone claim they could order hits, but I did have a man named Rooster who told me, hey, yo, if anybody ever gives you any trouble or you need someone taken care of, just a call away. So, remember, mothers can do no wrong. Glazed shoes so good, your husband will double glaze them! Do not glaze them that way. Shortbread orange pumpkin shaped cookies. Great Ape, thank you for heckin' lurking out down there. The roads are just a government skill issue, honestly. Don't mute! What is wrong with you? Handcam stream will somehow end up revealing Nim's feet. Oh my god. Nim has had handcam on my stream before. Because he's an Osu player. You live in Los Angeles, the roads suck ass there too. I can imagine where your taxes are going to. All the people on welfare, question mark, because it's Los Angeles? Won't marry any of us. She won't unmute. She hates us. What the heck? Nearly gagged when you said nose cummies. Welcome. Welcome. That's what they are. That's what they look like. Oh, shit, man. Well, I continue my watch along of MILF Manor with Pippa. We have a different collab idea in the works. I'm probably gonna scoop up the people and see if we can arrange a date. See if we can arrange a date. Heard your name, what you need? Oh my god. There's a rooster in the chat. If a dude is named after a farm animal, be careful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We did get the full-throated lung upheaval a second ago. I think we could survive. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. See? Osu is for people with ADHD and a coke hobby. Nim can't afford coke. He lives in the corn. Cum is mostly mucus anyways. Delicious mucus. Do not cream pie a nose. She will drown. Will she, though? Will she? MILF Manor was boring, even with Kirsche and Pippa. That... Okay, I really want to see the next episode, though, alright? The next episode... They're going to be giving oral sex to fruit. And, like, I need to see that. I need to see if they can manage to make giving oral sex to fruit boring. Because that would unironically be a skill if they manage that. Osu boys make do. 9 out of 10 guys called Rooster look like Skinny Pete. I don't know who Skinny Pete is. What the hell did you just join? I don't know. Welcome. Welcome. Have I not seen people get an angry dragon? I don't know what that is. That sounds like some fucking made-up shit on Urban Dictionary, though. What kind of nonsense TV show does that? MILF Manor. MILF Manor is some, like, real bad trash TV, where a bunch of MILFs, who actually aren't MILFs, they are highly unattractive for some reason, go on TV, and then they compete to, like, fuck each other's sons? It's really weird. Like a pineapple. Do not anally ingest the pineapple. Uber trash TV. It is a disaster. Somehow we got through like 4 or 5 episodes and literally nothing happened. Like they don't even do anything. They just sit around and drink alcohol and talk. There's not any like games, there's not any competitions. They just sit there. And it's like, what happened? Reality TV used to at least make people do things. Grapefruit method episode. Yeah, exactly. Rat Boy did Rat Boy. I hate Rat Boy, dude. Rat Boy hate. Cunny Castle better than MILF Manor. I don't think they can air that in the United States. Mom confessed to fucking her son's best friend, which scarred him for life. I don't know why. Like, my boy, you're literally on a show where your mom is gonna fuck these other dudes. Is it really that weird she fucked your best friend? Is it really that weird? Cunny, what? Cunny Castle. Speaking of Cunny Castle, hold on a second, let me go to my tabs here. Let me go to my tabs here. I can't show that on stream. I was, you know, when they came out with that Terfenstein game, I was wondering if there was a video game that allowed you to kill the opposite faction, right? Like, so instead of instead of gunning down TERFs, you were gunning down, you know, activists, quote unquote, yeah? So, I was wondering if a game like that existed, and if it existed, where you could find it. Unfortunately, the only one seems to be a game called Angry Goy 2, and I mean, judging by the fact that it has Ben Garrison Moonman meme as its title screen, I don't think I'd be allowed to play this one on Twitch. I don't think I can play that one on Twitch. It says the description. Again, I'm gonna preface this with the only reason I know about this game is because of Terfenstein, a game where you gun down women. Okay, so like Twitch, you can't ban me for talking about it. Angry Goy 2 is the season's hit game for white males who have had it with a certain group's bullshit. Instead of taking out your frustrations on actual human beings, you can fight mongrels and degenerates on your computer. Use guns, knives, pepper spray, and more. Lay waste to wave after wave of a whole bunch of expletives that I would get banned for saying. So I feel like this is very illegal to play on Twitch. Kanye's favorite game. So this isn't quite. Why do you wake up and choose violence, Nimothy? I think it was a twin stick shooter. Is it the Rittenhouse simulator? No, it's not the Rittenhouse simulator. I want to say this came out before the Rittenhouse game. So, unfortunately, it's not exactly what I was looking for. I mean, I guess I could always play like Grand Theft Auto and shoot up like a drag strip club, but that doesn't hit the same, right? That doesn't hit the same. For the Cake Shoe Fund. Tiger Knock, thank you for the 100 pennies! Thank you! I missed one. No, I missed two! Emperor's Rage. I say I'm a bottom, but Lee Chat are in your floorboards. That's true. That's true. By technicality, I'm on top of you. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Codename Zen Neko! Is this enough bits to cure my hiccups? Unfortunately, no, but thank you for the 100 biddies. You're saying I'm Kanye's top guy? Literally Kanye's bottom bitch. There's always been edgelord games. There's a bunch of greatest hits of them listed by name in Twitch's TOS. Most of the ones in Twitch's TOS aren't even edgelord. They're just pornographic. Except for Honeycam Studio. Honeycam Studio isn't pornographic, Twitch! Literally, people on this website in ASMR just chatting in hot tub category are wearing less clothing than the women in Honeycam Studio. Why can't I play that fucking game here? You worried I'm gonna tap into your market and take your secrets, Twitch overlords? What the fuck is Honeycam Studio? You are a cam girl manager, and you manage your cam girl empire. So you find girls with daddy issues to hire to be your cam girls, and you reward them with like sex toys and drugs for doing a good job. You also have to pay them. It's a management sim, but you can use some of the money to buy them different toys. None of them are explicit except for the trophies you get for beating the game. I have all of the trophies because I am amazing at keeping my cam girls hooked on drugs, so they keep making me money. Twitch will allow softcore. Yeah, they'll allow some lewd shit, but they won't allow Honeycam. I can understand keeping Honey Pop banned, right? Because if they unban Honey Pop, some DJ might try and play it without the censorship, yeah? But Honeycam Studio doesn't have that. They don't even have that, dude. Oh, maple syrup. Thank you for the heckin' $2 doodles. I'm your cam girl. Cam girl wrangler simulator. Exactly. The only people you know who play Honeycam are women. It's not as good as the main series, but I still like Honeycam Studio. I 100%ed it. Twitch doesn't like fun or streamers in general. I feel like Twitch is only very slightly more fun allowed than YouTube. Like, on YouTube, you can get away with playing more yabai games, but on Twitch, you don't have to worry about copyright strikes or DMCAs. Like, my stream's never gonna get taken down, and I'll be like, well, time to finish it up on YouTube, you guys. It only goes the other way. Both sites are garbage, just in different ways. Honeycam is a great training simulator for grooming and managing your own 2view. That's true. If you ever wanted to get yourself a VTuber waifu in real life, just play Honeycam Studio. It will give you all the training you need to groom your very own Tues. Andrew Tate Simulator. You play as Andrew Tate and wonder why it isn't allowed on Twitch. God, did he manage a cam girl empire? What the fuck? Man? You fumbled. You meant to say porn, not CP. I was wondering about that. You know, now an FBI man has you on their list. Congratulations. Kirsche Tate. No, thank you. There's only trash here. Yo! Hello? There's only trash here, my guy. You're gonna have to look elsewhere. I'm sorry. Honeycam devs won't actually meet the Twitch staff for sexual favors like the just chatting girls will. Oh, man. Still no Honeypop 2? Very sad. Honeypop 2 exists. Honeypop 3 is in the works. Honeypop 2 I don't think was as fun as Honeypop 1, though. Honeypop 2 Double Date is just, you know? What color are your nose cummies, baby? Sakuna playing sad girl pop. He learned from the best, honestly. He liked Honeycam Studio, no idea why. It was nice. Welcome back, Coyote. Welcome back. Tired wrangling a VTuber sounds like a nerve-wracking job. Ask Nimothy. Apparently he's awake now. Nim, how nerve-wracking is it to have to constantly wrangle me and fix my tech issues because I break everything I touch? You've seen Kieran Pippa. You don't want to be in the same room as a VTuber. What? We're on some list. That's true. I can stream Orc Massage Simulator on YouTube.
Fucking degenerates.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Friend animal? Kirsche manages over 200 talent in the massive Chinese cam girl warehouse. Ooh, we have to replace talents every few weeks because they die of starvation. Help. I'm gonna drink before I start hiccuping. You have a PTSD attack every time you hear me call your name! Oh no! I have gutted this man's brain. I'm so sorry. At least Honeypop won't shave off 10 years of your life like managing the sad girls. Honeypop's over in, like, you know, a day. Managing a sad girl is a lifetime thing. Off of Angry Goy, though. I got a New York Times reporter article here. Hold on a second. Let me bring up the desk, right? You guys like the weird desk. I am a professional newscaster streamer. I didn't ask for this. This is just where we are now. This is what I like ranting about. I can never find my browser, even though I have browser typed in all capitals. Literally in all caps. Can't ever find it. Can't ever find it. There's only trash. I think I did that already. I think I did that. Is this man asking me to do redeems and not even volumizing? Honeypop everything is in an odd place where you can't talk about it publicly, but it doesn't have enough not safe for work to be worth it as a porn game. Why wouldn't you be able to talk about it publicly? Oh yeah, put your hand over my mouth, you filthy degens. Why wouldn't you be able to talk about it publicly? Like, I play Azure Lane in public. Zach Jolla, you shit! There's only trash here! You're gonna have to look elsewhere. Thank you. Only good Fox News correspondent. One day Tucker Carlson will have to say my name and be like, what is this alternative Fox News that I keep hearing about? What is an anime Fox waifu? The boomer confusion. Would I play Nikkei in public? Yeah, fuck it. Why not, dude? The only time I felt weird about having Azure Lane in public was when the cunny camel toe could jump scare on a loading screen. Cunny camel toe in your face is a little fucking too much for public, you know? Tucker and Kirsche collab. If Buff Pup could get on the news, I could probably get on the news. Let's be real here. Let's get real here. Like, they've already had one VTuber. What's one more? We're going to start having VTuber news prime time on television. Bosch. It wasn't even Bosch. It was one of the fucking German submarines. If you look at my phone, it's your stupid fault. Yeah, exactly. Tucker interviewing a Chuba would be legit hilarious. I would love to see what his eyebrows do. Gotcha games are played on the toilet or in bed. I have mine on the second monitor frequently. Who is Kirsche and alternative Fox News, and how the left is destroying America with it? It's usually assumed that if you're on Twitch, you're some kind of far left, I guess, because of the constraints the website puts on you here, but I don't know. I started on Twitch because it was just the easier platform to grow on than YouTube. And I feel like I was just, I'm still a literal who, but I was more who than before. I'm left, but not far left. What the heck? Buff Pup was in the mainstream news? Yeah, they had an interview on some Australian news show, I'm pretty sure. It was during all the hate raid nonsense. Let me see if I can, I was going to read this article. Buff Pup news interview? I want to say it was in 2020. Let's speak of the devil. Those aren't news. Oh, it was actually on Fox. It was actually on Fox. Is there a video in this article? Yeah. Yeah.
Other news for you.
Yeah.
And Twitch users taking
what is
part
this?
in a protest against
This
the
is
streaming
quality.
platform
It's like
today.
in
Now, they
20p.
say
There we
it
go.
needs to do more to combat hate speech.
Wasn't Buff Pup the VTuber who admitted to having an 18-people orgy? Yeah, it was a 7-people orgy. They admitted that on Iron Mouse's talk show.
Oh, I would consider myself half dog, half human, I would say.
Twitch streamer and VTuber Buff Pup spoke to ffxiv using the same avatar she uses to live stream herself playing video games to her 30,000 followers.
I stream anything from horror games to adventure games.
But on Wednesday, Buff Pup abstained from streaming anything at all, instead joining seemingly thousands of Twitches, more than 9 million streamers.
Thousands of
in
Twitches,
boycotting
by
the
the way.
platform.
Why did I just get cucked? Why is it loading? It's a 2-minute video. Hello?
In boycotting the platform for 24 hours in protest of a recent spike in what streamers call hate raids.
It has never been this bad from what I've seen.
During a hate raid, individuals Twitch describes as highly motivated bad actors create a whole bunch of bot accounts and then use them to spam a streamer's chat.
Very hateful language towards marginalized groups.
Those bad actors can then make another account, report the channel they've spammed for not taking chat moderation seriously, and get the innocent streamer in trouble.
It's kind of silly that you don't have to
Hold on a
verify your
second.
email when you silly.
Did you catch that?
Seriously, and get the innocent.
There's literally on Fox News 2 streamers deep-throating their microphones and a woman with a crotch cam in the ASMR section. How did this pass? How did they just like scroll past this? And just inhaling that mic, dude. She's trying to give you the nose cummies. Very, very respectable. Did this fix anything or was it useless cringe? It didn't really do much of anything because there weren't many large streamers who participated in it. But I mean, Twitch did eventually do more for hate raids. Light mode. Yeah, imagine. I mean, they called the people on here Twitches, all right? They don't know how to use dark mode. Please. Someone said this feels like a knockoff Buff Pup. No, this was just her old model. This is from like a couple of years ago.
Streamer in trouble.
It's kind of silly that you don't have to verify your email when you make an account.
Buff Pup points out one can create up to 3 accounts with a single unverified email address.
We need better protection.
In a statement, Twitch told ffxiv, "We support our streamers' rights to express themselves and bring attention to important issues across our service. No one should have to experience
2020, I'm
malicious
pretty
and
sure.
hateful attacks based on who they are or what they stand for, and we are working hard on improved channel-level ban evasion detection and additional account improvements to help make Twitch a safer place for creators."
The person who is being bullied can suffer anxiety. They can suffer depression. At times, they can be suicidal.
Psychologist Dr. Jeff Gardier has watched the internet empower bullies to continue their bullying at all times in all places while remaining as anonymous as they like.
I'm a Twitcher right now.
Twitch says it's building tools to prevent hate raids and encourages the Twitch community to continue reporting attacks.
I want to protect my friends, and Twitch is very important to me. It's my job, and it's where I meet all my friends.
I'm Matt King, ffxiv News.
Yeah, so it was even on Fox News. There's a precedent set. Buff Pup has set the precedent for me to be interviewed by Tucker, by the way, Tucker Carlson. The precedent has been set. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, if I close this tab, you'll see one of my other tabs I wanted to talk about. I can't let you know something else I want to talk about in case I just don't get to it, you know? In case I just don't get to it. What article was I on? What article was I even on? This one. I was on this one. Why are you linking the fish blowjob? I'm not a blowjob streamer. What? She's trying not to laugh. What we need are some sort of bully hunters? Bring the bully hunters back, dude. They did such a great job of making us all laugh. Tucker already watches Lumi. I've seen that clip. Local Fox News, not the national channel. Yeah, but it's still a Fox News, Skewkey. The precedent has been set. You missed that entire bit, so you just came back into the first shit. We got a tangent road on the way to 2-hour game. I want to play the game! I have to make progress! Or I'm never gonna beat these 3 RPGs. They should find someone more digestible to the boomer audience. I was talking about fucking Matt Walsh the other day, and my community was just like, oh, we love you, Kirsche, but you should be kept as far away from Matt Walsh as possible. He is very stereotypically no fun allowed kind of guy. There's also that time Tucker Carlson interviewed Amy Rose. I don't know who Amy Rose is, I'm sorry. Here's the only Fox News you need. Pretty sure Local Fox is a different company from Fox News. I mean, maybe. Probably. You're probably right. I don't know how the subsidiaries work. I'm gonna be real with you. It's either tab progress or game progress. Make your choice. I want both! I want to have Marie Antoinette! Amy Rose, going to assume it's a porn star. It does sound like a porn star name. Matt Walsh's controlled opposition. I don't agree with Matt Walsh on everything, and he's definitely hyper-religious in comparison to me. But I am very happy that someone like Matt Walsh had begun calling out the ridiculous amount of trans activism. And I'm very glad that he's not pulling punches, and he's using blunt language as well. The fact that he put out that video basically tearing down Dylan Mulvaney, who's very obviously an autogynephiliac, and other conservatives wanted to come at him like, you know, you're not gonna win people over that way. You're just being mean. Matt, you're just being mean to this person. No, be mean to them! They're an autogynephiliac! They do not deserve your respect! The fuck do you mean? Third or fourth most well-known Daily Wire host. Yeah, I always forget who he works for. They all of the like political desk people kind of blur together in my brain when I watch them on YouTube. Like anyone who has a desk, anyone that has a desk and then just talks at the camera, I can never remember who they work for. Be mean, be angry. Forgiveness is past. War is now. How can one fox be so base? Don't worry, someone's gonna take me out of context soon enough and say that I only think it's allies who are doing this. Don't worry, I'll be taken out of context. Who do you work for? I can't tell you that. The globalists will know we're coming. Speaking of desk, let me find my camera angle. Let me find my camera angle, because I'm bad at camera angles. There we go. I'll stand on my desk. We're desk standing. Beep, beep. That looks believable enough. Well, political people blend together. Hope one day you two can be called a Nazi by Vash. Imagine looking at a small pink anime girl and being like, yep, that's a Nazi. Jesus Christ. Can't tell us who she works for because Sakana has not finalized Gen 3 yet. I don't think I would be a good fit for Gen 3, considering I have a fairly unique voice, and my voice is my one talent. And rebranding at the point that I am at now probably wouldn't make much sense. So unless I invade, I probably definitely not gonna be Gen 3. Vash is a complete joke. Same with Hassan Abi. I used to think that Hassan Abi and Hassan Piker were two different people because they had like two different quote-unquote last names? Holy shit. Sometimes I have brain damage, you know? That's a little bit. Invaders, let's go. Would just call me Kirsche. I'd rebrand as like a mermaid, you know? What if he has a new model ready? I have a new model in the works. And Pippa said my eyes are beautiful. She will love me after my D-removal surgery. New term on Twitter they're calling weebs is loli fascists. Oh my god. The VTuber industrial complex of loli fascists are trying to take over the mainstream meteor. All Hassans are the same person. Jesus. My New Jersey accent could pass as a Boston accent if I had to rebrand for Gen 3. Fuck you, Skew! I'm not from Jersey! Don't cut off the D. But animate, nobody will love me if I'm 3D. I have to be 2D. The D removal surgery is go. It's already been paid for. I've been green-lighted by the psychiatrists. You've seen a few Hassan clips that were kind of funny. You genuinely think Vash is completely incapable of being funny whatsoever? I've only seen clips of Vash, and I don't understand that human. Ban Skewky. Don't ban Skew! Came last stream. Jesus. I want to do more of those shitty internet quizzes. It took so long to get through one. Gonna have to commission Pippa Hugo Boss fan art. Oh god, please. Hugo Boss has some bomb-ass fashion, please. I want to wear the fashion. if legend has it, if you had a Vtweeter, they will die. Loli fascism. That's an ideology if you've ever heard of one. Jesus Christ. The best Hassan clip was when he stream sniped the IRL streamer who shouted the N-word. I watched a clip of him watching a video of some YouTuber who made like an animation about him, and then in the middle of the video, like Hassan paused it, and then he unpaused it, and the YouTuber was just like, "Thanks for unpausing the video, Hassan." It's like, fucking get called out, dude. Get caught. He knows your pattern. New Live 2D Invaders anniversary. Totally not coincident. Oh, the Live 2D had nothing to do with Fishman. This was me and an artist I worked with for multiple years and her wanting to get into doing Live 2D. Get pregnant. I'm gonna install loli fascism into RimWorld. What the fuck? This article. New York Times reporter spat on in public by person enraged by paper's trans coverage. New York Times publisher A.G. Sulzberger spoke to the paper's staff at the annual State of the Times meeting on Thursday and addressed a host of topics including misinformation in the media, union negotiations, and the recent controversy surrounding the paper's coverage of trans rights, which Sulzberger noted has led to harassment of some Times reporters. Sulzberger even noted that an incident in which one writer was spat on in her own neighborhood last weekend. Sulzberger defended the paper's coverage of the transgender community, saying, "We understand that outside groups will always try to influence our work, but by focusing on a handful of individual stories, each individual sentence and source that they disagree with, those campaigning to discredit our coverage also overlook how thoughtfully and broadly we've explored this topic." In mid-February, some of the biggest organizations fighting for LGBTQ rights in the US today released a scathing letter demanding changes at the Times over what the hundreds of signatories see as biased coverage of transgender people. "We won't stand for the Times performing lies, bias, fringe theories, and dangerous inaccuracies," the letter read, adding, "We demand fair coverage. We demand that the Times platform trans voices as both sources and full-time writers and editors. And we demand a meeting between the Times leadership and the transgender community." The criticism, backed by hundreds of celebrities, activists, and even Times contributors, led to internal divisions within the paper and ongoing divisions within the organization, including a letter by prominent Times journalists slamming the head of their own union for backing the criticism under the guise that the trans coverage at the paper created a hostile work environment. I like how they're demanding people be given jobs based on their identity, and also demanding a meeting between Times leadership and quote-unquote the transgender community. This is literally just so they can push more of the activism. I don't even remember what the article was about, so I hope there's a fucking link to it in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go hunt it down, because I want to see. I don't remember exactly what the Times wrote about, but I can imagine it wasn't lies, bias, or fringe theories, because that's what they're claiming it is. And what they're claiming it is never what it actually is it? Tables are for glasses, not your feet. Fuck you, Mokina! I will dance on the table if I desire! Wow, socialism. You liked it when Jersh played the melt Vtweeters in a vat of acid AI reading? Hold on, wait a minute. The what? I'm interested. Vtweeters get the vat of acid? Sandwich lobby is the ultimate findom experience. What the hell? What the hell? Times correspondent Jeremy Peters drafted a reply signed by dozens of top writers, including a whole bunch of names I don't know who they are, denouncing the union's stance as undermining the ethical and professional protections that we depend on to guard the independence and integrity of our journalism. Sulzberger, too, defended the journalistic integrity of the paper's coverage, saying, "We've documented the worrying wave of anti-trans legislation advancing in state houses across the country. We've detailed the horrific violence and discrimination trans people face." Trans people. My uncle was trans, man! And we've illuminated the lives and experiences of trans people here and around the world. And since our reporters involved in this coverage have also faced non-stop attacks, let me also say that the price of reporting fairly and independently about any topic should not be months of threats and harassment. We even had a colleague involved in this coverage confronted in her neighborhood last week and spat on. Audio okay? Audio doko? Audio still going? Wah! I wonder what happened. Convinced that if we don't scourge, I just saw the word journos and read encourage as scourge. Holy shit. I'm concerned that if we don't encourage the journos to fight against the activists, they'll just cave and run PR like always. Yeah, absolutely. Like, journos hate. The fact that any of them are doing anything against the narrative is, like, surprising in and of itself. That's not muted. Gombus. I don't know what's happening.
What the fuck?
Game Doko. Shh. It'll all be okay. YouTube is also muted? That's a you problem. Scourge the journos, honestly. It's because they aren't doing enough. Exactly. It's kind of interesting to me, right, that media outlets and journalists who try to do any kind of coverage other than completely encouraging trans activism get the same kind of hate campaigns as if they had drawn an image of the Prophet Muhammad. The only difference is that one side is more effective at causing physical harm than the other, right? Like, doesn't hiring people based on their identity go against the whole equal opportunity employment thing? Zoofields, where the fuck have you been? It hasn't been equal opportunity employment in like a decade. We've moved on from equality. Now is the time for equity, my friend, comrade. It's wild to think journos actually think they have ethics or professionalism. Game journalists get the wall. They're going against the narrative in a failed effort to shift the Overton window further left. Oh my god. The entire idea that journalism is important comes from journos, and they all rely on the same one or two historical cases of a specific person actually doing research and reporting about 50 years ago. Yeah, like if people want to do more on-the-ground reporting, if they want to actually go out to places that are having uprisings or queues or going on the ground and like showing legitimate footage from riots instead of calling them fiery but peaceful protests, I'd be down for that. But instead, all we have now are journalists who make fucking buzzword salads or throw dildos at walls to get an article title that they're going to write about that day. Job quotas were invented in the USSR. Yeah, and we've been having useful idiot classes for many, many years. Equal opportunity, what's that? Can I eat it? We should always strive to have equal opportunity, not equality of outcome. Equality of outcome drags everybody down to the lowest common denominator. Journos were important during the Iraq War, but that was about it. There's a couple good ones left, but like the whole profession needs a fucking purge. Where's Ducky? Ducky, where's the sources? All right, your article still says that J.K. Rowling is funding anti-trans legislation in Texas. Where's the source, Ducky? Where's the fucking source? Tell people to leave me alone down here. If you support equality of outcome, you admit you are below average. Exactly. Exactly. Project Veritas guy who gets nonstop confessions is a real important journalist. There's a time Vice had people in Syria. Yeah, Vice used to be an actual news website. Imagine that. Tim Pool, for all this complicated bullshit, went out and got his stories for years. Absolutely. Absolutely. I liked when Tim went out and did stuff, like in Sweden and whatnot. The sources that I made it up. Purge the journalism profession. How could you say we should fire so many children of billionaires? I mean, if they're children of billionaires, they'll be fucking fine, won't they? Well, Sulzberger did not elaborate on the incident. He did note that other writers at the paper who were also attacked for sensitive reporting on trans issues, including a bunch of names that I also don't recognize. I cannot tell you how troubled I am by how common it is become for newsroom colleagues who are simply doing their jobs and doing them with distinction to be targeted by activist campaigns aimed at intimidation. Whether it's Nicole Hannah-Jones's work on race, Apoorva Mandavilli's work on COVID-19, Maggie Haberman's work on politics, Muyi Zhao's work in China, or Farnaz Fasihi's work in Iran. At the heart of this criticism is a growing polarization that makes it easier than ever for people to avoid views and experiences different from their own. Our job is to provide the windows that foster understanding across these differences, because understanding, especially in one of the most diverse countries on Earth, allows people to come together. Okay, so they don't have a link to the article that they're talking about, which is unfortunate. So I wanna know what the article is. New York Times reporter is spat on by the paper's trans coverage. And I guess the Times, yeah, they're just shortening it to the Times. So, New York Times controversial transgender article, I guess, is what I can type in here and get this. This is February 15th, 2023, so that kind of lines up. 200 New York Times contributors have signed an open letter calling out the newspaper. Alright, that's cool. They say, for example, a January article by correspondent Katie Baker focused on the challenges schools face. Is this the article that they're talking about? This article. Okay, so this one does have the sources. Here we go. New York Times Magazine. Limited time offer. I can't read this without paying money. So you know what I'm going to do? Archive.is. Let's go. Do not open in a new tab, please. There we go. I want to search the archives for this article. This has been archived so many fucking times. Holy shit. Need the extension? Probably do need the extension, so I don't have to do this all the time. This is a very, very long article. Actually, it's not that long. For some reason, it looked longer than it is. It's still kind of long. Alright, so is this the only one? Alright, so there are two articles here, it looks like, that they were angry about. Search the archive. Archive every article because they ghost edit everything now? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm using Firefox for all of this. So, according to this article right here, in the letter, they say the Times has treated coverage of gender diversity with an eerily familiar mix of pseudoscience and euphemistic charged language, and recent reporting has omitted some sources' associations with anti-trans groups. They say, for example, a January article by correspondent Katie Baker that focused on the challenges schools face when students change their gender identity without their parents' knowledge misframed the issue and failed to make clear that related lawsuits brought by parents against school districts are part of a legal strategy tied to groups that have identified trans people as an existential threat. What? Have I signed up for the docket? Absolutely not! Get out of here with your docket shit. Oh, help! I sunk below the desk. I don't want that. I don't want to be below. I'm too big. I know. Actual conspiracy theorists. Honestly. Wendell Perez received a call from the elementary school that would alarm any parent. School officials told him that his 12-year-old daughter had attempted suicide in the school's bathroom. He was told it was because she wanted to be a boy with a male name and pronouns. Wendell couldn't believe it. At home, his daughter hadn't showed any signs of gender dysphoria or discomfort in being a girl. The Perez family is Catholic, and they raised their children with a biblical and scientific understanding of biological sex. When Wendell and his wife Maria arrived at the school, they found out that the school officials had been having confidential meetings with their daughter and discussing her discomfort with her gender. Wendell and Maria found out that teachers and staff at school had begun treating their daughter as a boy at school without their consent or knowledge. Wendell was told by staff that they didn't share information about his daughter's transition with him or his wife because of confidentiality issues. That is insane. Back when that man in Canada lost rights to his daughter, before that case in Texas happened in the US, I had been saying that this is going to happen here. People are going to start losing their parental rights to their kids here because they don't want to transition them at a young age. And what do you fucking know? That started happening. Anytime I talked about it, it was just like, oh, I don't need to care about that. It's not going to happen to me. Oh, I'm not planning on having kids, so it's not something I want to put effort into thinking about. Oh, that's just happening in Canada. It's never going to happen here. We have rights to protect us from that. And it's like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You actually believe that? Parents are just overreacting, honestly. Wendell's story raises the question, should parents be notified by the school if their child struggles with gender dysphoria? That shouldn't even be a fucking question. Like, yes is the only answer. What do you mean? Rip game, I see. All schools have a responsibility to keep parents informed. They cannot hide information about a child's mental or physical well-being from parents. That's why, with the help of ADF allied attorney Bernadette Broyles, Wendell is suing his daughter's Florida school district for obstructing his and his wife's right to direct their daughter's upbringing. It's just like this whole thing has been happening at an accelerated rate, dude. Like, it's basic Marxism functionality to try and brainwash the kids like this without letting their parents know. Like, this is just basic, dude. Journos are getting the same Rowling treatment. If you deviate just slightly off dogma, you will be cast into the fire. And the closer you are to them, the more violent their reaction is. Yeah. H3 fell off real fucking hard. I used to watch them back in the day when they were funny. But, like, the fact that he's tried to pander harder and harder to a group that will just cannibalize him if he says the wrong thing even once. And, like, Jordan Peterson warned him about it as well when he took down his interview with Jordan Peterson. It's like, there's no way you can appease a group like this. They're going to come for you. The US is getting crazy. The EU is not far behind. The EU is ahead of the US. The EU is ahead of the US in this. Shit got real in the UK and in Canada before it got real in the US. And in Sweden, they were doing these child conversions well before they were happening en masse here, which is why Sweden has already shut it down. Sweden has already said, we are no longer going to be giving these treatments to minors. It's not a big deal. What? EU will have an internal war before we do? It's the best part about H3 is that he was warned multiple times and he just blew it off. Yeah, exactly. What? Either winning the lawsuit or starting the podcast was the turning point. I was never interested in the podcast, so... Hold on, how the fuck does a school decide confidential information unless the kid gets emancipated? The parents are the legal guardians? And you can't do shit to a kid without their consent. Hope he fucking consent accidents the school's money fund. Oh my god. It's, they try to hide behind HIPAA with it, and I'm not knowledgeable enough to know how they can get away with using that as a confidentiality issue thing. Because even when I was a child, my parents had to be informed about my medical stuff. So, like, I don't exactly know what in HIPAA allows them to hide this, but that is what they use. And I said I watched H3 when it was good, so never. I watched H3 back before like iDubbbz and Chris Ray Gun became cucks. So it was a very, very long time ago. A very long time ago. I would watch like them, I would watch Sargon, I would watch Filthy Frank, and all the typical sphere of entertainment back in the day. Was always a dumbass. I liked the mockery kind of fucking content. Cucks aren't made, they're born. But they use HIPAA because it's complicated and most parents can't afford a real lawsuit against the claim? Probably. 10 plus years ago. God damn. Has it been that long? It's funny how HIPAA works for everything except the vaccine. Yeah, really fucking activates your almonds, eh? Children only have rights as exercised by their parents. That means they can't be interviewed by police without the presence or permission, and their privacy belongs to their parents. Essentially. I mean, it sounds weird to say out loud, but that's true. Maybe Papa Frankie retiring was the turning point for all of them. I'm sad that Papa Frank ended, but I understand that it had to end, considering he wanted to advance his music career. I love how every time new fans of Joji find out he used to be Papa Franku, they lose their fucking minds on Twitter. They're just like, oh my god, he said the N-word! He will not own your kids, he will not own your property, he will listen to our news, Jesus. You still watch Sargon? Lotus Eaters content is good when they don't talk about anime and VTubers. Shouldn't be able to hide behind HIPAA because they're minors? The parents should have full control and knowledge? That's what I'm saying! And I personally don't know enough about HIPAA to know how these people can use HIPAA as something to hide behind. I just know that that's usually the excuse thrown out. Worst thing in here is a bunch of violent anarchists replacing the related letters at the end of the gendered words with an asterisk. What the fuck? 2014 was 34 years ago? I have to wake up. Can't believe Joji welcomed you to the rice fields. I love that clip. You didn't get the enhance. I've been reading an article. My big fucking ears get in the way when I read. If I had H3 or Ray William Johnson to watch forever, what would I pick? I would rather watch Ray William Johnson forever. Having to watch H3 forever would be like Chinese water torture. Member internet historian? Yeah, I'm a member back in the internet aristocrat days. You mean respecting how parents want to raise their kids in common sense? How about watching Jim Sterling for life? I like to forget that man exists. I'm gonna be real with you. Internet historian, not internet aristocrat? No, I said also. I didn't equate them to being the same person. Wendell's daughter was socially transitioned by her school without her parents' knowledge or consent, creating a double life for her and erasing the rights of her mom and dad. A parent has the right to know what's happening with their child, but that right is being threatened across the country. I'm glad that some people are waking up to what started happening like 10 years ago. Goes by Steph now, you bigots. I don't know anything about what that man desires now, nor do I really care. Internet Historian is still active, though. I didn't watch too much of Internet Historian's channel, because most of what he talked about was stuff that I already knew about, because I got the news directly from the source. They can use HIPAA because the words of the law can be interpreted at the whim of the enforcer. I guess that's fair, Cobalt, my guy. Thanks for the heckin' 100 biddies. Thank you. Researching homeschool for your toddlers, because you're gonna go to jail if this happens to yours. Jesus. I think someone from Latam said homeschooling only makes sense in the context of the US. So homeschooling would be a good idea here, not so much in Latin America. I don't know anything about the state of education in Latin America, so I can't really comment on it. What is with wrestling-focused channels and the people in charge of it going completely off the rails? I don't know, dude. Jim still exists? No. Internet Historian is different from Internet Aristocrat, and Internet Aristocrat was just Jim before Mr. Mediker. He had another name at some point as well, but I can't remember it. That was the only thing I fucking hated about Jim. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, please stop rebranding. I hate having to go fucking searching for you. Latam education is atrocious at best. I understand why he constantly rebranded. Yeah, he's had thousands of names. Yeah. I understand why he did it, but I fucking hated it. I don't want to go scavenger hunting every couple of years. Stop it. Did I know the Historian rebranded? No, because I didn't watch Internet Historian. Billy the anti-bully. I like Sweetie Squad better than the bullies. I like Sweetie Squad better. I'm sad there's no better Sweetie Squad merch because I didn't want a hat or sweatshirt. Good games, me bad. So, Wendell's story tragic, unfortunately not singular. I don't need to read this whole article because this was just a side tangent from what happened. I wanted to read the January article that they said is yabai. So this is the January article, which prompted one of the two articles that prompted people to write about how the New York Times is pushing an anti-trans agenda. Title is, when students change gender identity and parents don't know, educators are facing wrenching new tensions over whether they should tell parents when students socially transition at school. This shouldn't even be a question. If you're not talking to the parents about something their child is doing at school, you are participating in undermining them. You are subverting the parents' control over their child. You are trying to turn this child against their parents and possibly fuck them up for life. Did I watch Reckless Tortuga? No, I've never even heard that name. Never even heard that name. Put on a wig. Go yell at him on post. I did make a post account, but like, I am small channel, please ampersand. There's no way I'm gonna be streaming on like a small site unless I get banned elsewhere. Like, the only way I'm gonna go to a smaller site as a small creator, because that's like career suicide. If I went to a smaller site, I'd have to be banned from somewhere. Non-question of the decade. Still can't believe the amount of gym wannabes out there. The other day you found a dude that was Van Gator and flamenco combined, literal skinwalker. I don't know what that means. The flamingo, man! Not the streaming post, the Twitter clone post that Jim posts on these days? I thought they were the same thing. Why are there two posts? What's happening? Jim took the L and admitted Sargon absolutely won at life and is doing well for himself? Yeah. Dude's got a whole bunch of kids. Dude has a litter of children. He's doing well. The foot jobs at Applebee's worked out, dude. I love apples. Jessica Bradshaw found out that her 15-year-old identified as transgender at school after she glimpsed a homework assignment with an unfamiliar name scrolled at the top. When she asked about the name, the teenager acknowledged that, at his request, teachers and administrators at his high school in Southern California had for at 6 months been letting him use the boys' bathroom and calling him by male pronouns. Mrs. Bradshaw was confused. Didn't the school need her permission, or at least need to tell her? It did not, a counselor later explained, because the student did not want his parents to know. District and state police instructed the school to respect his wishes. There was never any word from anyone to let us know that, on paper and in the classroom, our daughter was our son, Mrs. Bradshaw said. The Bradshaws have been startled to find themselves at odds with the school over the right to know about and weigh in on such a major development in their child's life. A dispute that illustrates how school districts, which have long been a battleground in cultural conflicts over gender and sexuality, are now facing wrenching new tensions over how to accommodate transgender children. A transgender child is like a vegan cat. The Bradshaws accepted their teenager's new gender identity, but not without trepidation, especially after he asked for hormones and surgery to remove his breasts. Doctors had previously diagnosed him as being on the autism spectrum, as well as with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, PTSD, and anxiety. How does a child at 15 have PTSD? What has happened in this person's life to give them PTSD at 15? How are they asking to have surgery to remove body parts at 15? How do so many of them fall on the autism spectrum? Is this autism erasure? He had struggled with loneliness during the pandemic and, to his parents, seemed not to know exactly who he was yet because he had repeatedly changed his name and sexual orientation. All right, chat. Chat, can we put the tinfoil on for a second here? Can we get Tinfoilhat squad? Hold on, I'm coming back to reality. Are you ready for some tinfoil here? What if What if prolonging the pandemic as long as possible, putting all of these kids into a state where they are sectioned off from the rest of the public, not allowed to go to school, not allowed to have contact, are forced to muzzle themselves and stay 6 feet away from people at all times for multiple years? What if all of this was to prep them for accepting new ideology even quicker? What if this was prep work in order to get them ready to be propagandized? You isolate the children, you make them feel lonely and like nobody can accept them. And then you pump their heads full of, look, maybe if you do this, people will love you. You crazy fox woman. Am I noticing too much? Am I gonna wake up tomorrow with 2 bullet holes in the back of my head from suicide? You've only had breasts for like 3 years! I know! How can you get rid of them when you've barely test-driven them? Fucking Glowies in the chat, dude. Making too much sense. Am I? I don't know. That feels pretty tinfoil to me, but you know, maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll have to see. What are we doing? More choo-choo? There's no more train derailments, but things are exploding all around Nim in Ohio. Can't just notice like that on a public platform. It's okay, there's no numbers here. As long as I don't notice the numbers, I'm still safe, I think. Kirsche loves her life and does not have evidence that will lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton. Jesus Christ. Every step of their shit is prep for the next layer of bullshit, which will vilify the last shit as not good enough and therefore pure evil. Yuri Bezmenov said that the ideological subversion of the United States worked far better than him and any of his conspirators ever expected it to as KGB agents. But we are still America, so despite the fact that it worked better than any of the Russian assets thought it would, it's still taken this long to bring us through the demoralization period. We still haven't quite come into full normalization. They're trying real fucking hard for normalization, but it's taken a long time. And the fact that it's taken a long time and there's been very little pushback for it, or that the opposite spectrum from pushing this shit are just spineless do-nothings who haven't spoken up for the longest time until it was too blatant to ignore, as just like, why not stand up sooner? Why not stop this sooner? Sure hope we don't make first contact with aliens anytime soon. Explaining all of this would be very weird. Nah, the aliens would just be like, these people aren't worth it. Let's just take over the planet, dude. Loyal to the foil! I like that. Gonna find the fox hanging in the woods with a self-inflicted gunshot wound. I don't wanna be in a Logan Paul video! Doesn't matter that I'm America, the culture's falling apart. No, I'm saying that because we're America, it's taken this long. Right? Like, if we weren't America, I think we probably would have hit the period of normalization sooner. But it took this long. Purely because of what our country used to be. I need more of that fuck you spirit. Humans are too much trouble. Let's go to the next planet, honestly. He had struggled with loneliness during the pandemic. Alright, okay. Given the complexities, Mrs. Bradshaw said she resented the fact that the school had made her feel like a bad parent for wondering whether educators had put her teenager, a minor, on a path the school wasn't qualified to oversee. It felt like a parenting stab in the back from the school system, she said. It should have been a decision we made as a family. The student, now 16, told the New York Times that his school had provided him with a space to be himself that he otherwise lacked. He had tried to come out to his parents before, but they didn't take it seriously, which is why he asked his school for support. I wish schools didn't have to hide it from parents or do it without parental permission, but it can be important, he said. Schools are just trying to do what's best to keep students safe and comfortable. When you're trans, you feel like you're in danger all the time. Even though my parents were accepting, I was still scared, and that's why I didn't tell them. That's really strange that they were like, okay, well, my parents were accepting, but I was still scared about it. That's a little strange, considering the parents were apparently completely fine with it for some reason. And also, why are we taking advice from a 15-year-old here? Why? Like, they're 15 years old. They can't legally make decisions for themselves for a reason. So, It's not even a stab in the back. They're smiling as they stab you in the front. Pretty much. Pretty much. You're at the point where schools seem like they're a legit threat to your kids. I remember when it was just colleges. When it was just, man, college is an indoctrination camp and that kind of sucks. And then it quickly escalated to everything below college level as well. Like, it didn't even take a long time. It just seemed like almost overnight everywhere else was like, yeah, let's do this too, actually. Diagnosed with PTSD, is confused and scared, must be trans. The mental gymnastics are Olympic level. Honestly. As an ex-15-year-old, I can tell you that you're ignorant as hell. You start getting better at 25. Yeah, as someone who used to identify biologically as 15, I was pretty fucking dumb. You knew at 8 they were trying to indoctrinate you? Come on now. I mean, I definitely drank some of the indoctrination Kool-Aid when I was younger, yeah? Like, they push that whole, you don't want to have kids, you want to have your freedom, and you want to have money to women very, very young. So when I was a teenager, I was just like, why would I want to have kids? That sounds awful. Why would I want to have an ankle bracelet for 18 years and not be able to get to do anything that I want? That sounds fucking awful. Like, they vilify having a family so early as children that, like, it seems like the worst possible thing that you can do. Thankfully, I did not get Jonestowned by the Kool-Aid. But, you know, it still had a slight hold on me as a teenager. Was that my yaoi phase? It was, Boogie! It was during my yaoi phase, in fact. The reason you didn't go to college was because of the woke stuff you were seeing online in 2017. I went to college. I didn't like what I went to college for, so I didn't finish. Hey kids, want to be special? You're no longer special if you're gay. We have to go even further beyond. Makes you glad in hindsight that you went to school in a pretty conservative area with conservative-leaning teachers. I lived in a very conservative-leaning town, but not so much the broader area. Fujo confirmed. Can you even be a Fujo as a teenager? It's almost as if in your teen years you have hormones acting up and that's the reason for your instability. Imagine! Journalism major. Actually, I went to college for programming and 3D modeling. Ironically, I now know how to do neither of them. I had a yaoi phase. I was a teen girl in America growing up in the peak of anime. Of course. Of course I had a yaoi phase. She wore the coding socks. I actually don't really like stripy socks, unless they're candy cane ones for Christmas. We learned she's a Fujo last stream. No! No! The butt pad means nothing! You're still in your Yuri phase? God damn it, Nim. Although the number of young people who identify as transgender in the United States remains small, it has nearly doubled in recent years. And schools have come under pressure to address the needs of those young people amid a polarized political environment where both sides warn that one wrong step could result in irreparable harm. The public school that Mrs. Bradshaw's son attends is one of many throughout the country that allows students to socially transition, change their name, pronouns, or gender expression without parental consent. Districts have said that they want parents to be involved, but must follow federal and, in some cases, state guidance meant to protect students from discrimination and violations of their privacy. I never really understood the whole gender expression thing. Because, like, again, as a girl who grew up not liking to wear girly clothing, like, I played video games, I wore basically only pants, I had hand-me-down shirts from my father that I would wear. Like, I would dress basically kind of like this, or completely fucking gothic. Those were my styles. And I never thought to myself, I look like a man. I just thought to myself, this is what I want to wear. And yeah, I had a little bit of fucking body confidence issues because I had massive muscular legs from years of blading. And I got made fun of for having muscular legs. I got made fun of for being manly because I had fucking huge muscle definition. Goth avatar when I find a 3D modeler that is reliable and I can move through a pipeline with. Dem legs! Yeah, I was literally the meme of I could crush your head like a watermelon with my thighs. That was literally me, for real, for real. I got little baby noodle arms, though I can't do anything with my arms. I always skipped arm day. The girls will pay. Muscle legs, you say? Yeah, I had been rollerblading basically since I could walk. I fucking loved blading. Fucking loved it. Activating everyone's fetish. Jesus Christ. So I never thought about it when I was younger. I never was just like, I am wearing these clothes, therefore I must be boy. And yeah, I got bullied for looking manly, but bullies are fucking low IQ, right? Like, no one in my family thought I was a boy because of the way I dressed. My grandma, however, did think I was inspired by the devil for a period of time, because in my goth phase, you know, I was dressing questionably. I was dressing with a fashion that was scary to her. I was reading books on Wicca, so you know I might have gotten holy water sprayed on me a couple of times, you know, but it's the middle of the day. That don't matter. Oh my god. Has Fujo made you look at gay gifs just yesterday? Excuse me. I think everyone in chat can agree. If you're going to post a GIF to someone to tell them to hop on a MOBA, it has to be gay men in the GIF. There's just nothing else that makes sense. Every single GIF that says hop on Valorant or hop on League of Legends is always two gay men kissing. And that's the only way it should be. Let's be real. Maybe the holy water was what saved you. Hop on Kirsche's stream. Are there gay guys kissing in my stream? Is the Leo liker overlap that harsh? True. The St. Louis gif is better. The what? The what? Dresses like she's possessed by the devil. People think she's possessed. Surprised face. Oh, that's why I jiggle all the time. It's the possession. It's the demons trying to get out, dude. Need someone to make a gif of Grux and Narbash kissing. Holy shit! Somebody actually made a PNG of Grux and Rampage, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Grux and Rampage kissing. But yeah, I want to see some Grux x Narbash short gif for Hop on Predecessor. Who wants kisses? Man, imagine how special you would feel if you got kissed by Billy. Oh man, this was taken too soon. Need to put Kirsche's laugh in super slow-mo? That would sound demonic. Jesus Christ. Best way to MOBA invite is to use a Twitch donation on your stream your friend is watching. What the fuck? Districts have said they want parents to be involved, but must follow federal, and in some cases, state guidance, meant to protect students from discrimination and violations of their privacy. That's a really weird thing to say to parents who want to know what's going on with their child. Schools have pointed to research that shows inclusive policies benefit all students, which is why some education experts advise schools to use students' preferred names and pronouns. Educators have also said they feel bound by their own morality to affirm students' gender identities, especially in cases where students don't feel safe coming out at home. Who are these education experts? Who are they? Can we find out? Back up, what the hell? Why is the school making a demand of the parents? Because this is clown world now, sir. Dozens of parents whose children have socially transitioned at school told The Times they felt villainized by educators who seemed to think that they, not the parents, knew what was best for their children. They insisted that educators should not intervene without notifying parents unless there is evidence of physical abuse at home. Although some didn't want their children to transition at all, others said that they were open to it but felt schools forced the process to move too quickly, and that they couldn't raise concerns without being cut out completely or having their home labeled unsafe. Many advocates for the LGBTQ Youth Center that parents should stop scapegoating schools and instead ask themselves why they don't believe their children. Well, I mean, the answer's right in the fucking sentence. They're fucking children. What do you mean? They said ensuring the schools provide enough support for transgender students is more crucial than ever, given the rise of legislation that blocks their access to bathrooms, sports, and gender-affirming care. It's also tiresome, chat. Do you believe in a cyberpunk dystopia? Because you're in one. What? These disputes are unfolding as Republicans rally around parental rights, a catch-all term for the decisions parents get to make about their children's upbringing. Conservative legal groups have filed a growing number of lawsuits against school districts, accusing them of failing to involve parents in their children's education and mental health care. Critics say groups like these have long worked to delegitimize public education and eradicate the rights of transgender people. But how schools should address gender identity cuts through the liberal and conservative divide. Parents of all political persuasions have found themselves unsettled by what schools know and don't reveal. Mrs. Bradshaw said she wouldn't align herself with Republican lawmakers who sought to ban LGBTQ rights, but she also felt as though her school's policy left no room for nuance. What is this bill? What is this link to? What are they banning in this link? Language about pedophiles and grooming of young children has intensified a movement reminiscent of campaigns dating to the 1970s that seek to turn transgender people into a political wedge. It's too late for that. They've been turned into a political wedge ages ago because people wanting to push ideology and autogynephiliacs have donned an identity they have no point being in just because they can use it as a scapegoat to push what they want. What is this bill, though? What is this bill that they're talking about? They made themselves a political wedge. Members of the Proud Boys, other extremist groups, converged outside a planned drag event in Columbus, Ohio. Neo-Nazis protested another event in Lakeland, Florida. There was an anti-LGBTQ rally in South Florida, also attended by Proud Boys. All of this just 2 weeks after the killing of 5 people, 2 of them transgender and a third gay, at an LGBTQ club in Colorado Springs. That's a lot right off the bat. That is a lot right off the bat. I'm still confused. I'm still confused how the Proud Boys are white nationalist neo-Nazis when their leader is a man from the Dominican Republic, and he's also Puerto Rican, if I remember right. Like, I don't understand. Is this the Latam face of white supremacy? They're trying to link Club Q shooter to the Proud Boys, except he wasn't any of those. Was the Colorado Springs the Club Q? Because I remember there was one in Florida where the guy was Muslim who shot up the nightclub. I don't think that has anything to do with the Proud Boys. It's because the right people say so. Imagine having the right opinions. Jesus Christ. He glows. Everyone glows. Pulse was 2015. Okay. I don't remember the Colorado Springs one then. You don't have to be white to be a white supremacist in 2023. That's so weird to me. That's so weird, dude. Wasn't the mom of the Q Club shooter pushing for him to be trans? I don't remember. I apparently don't remember anything about the Q Club shooting. It's all more to you. Oh, man. I had a full panic attack and breakdown, said Miss Caraballo, a clinical instructor of the cyber law clinic at Harvard Law School. It's one thing knowing there's this extremist hate on the internet and seeing it in the abstract, and I can kind of compartmentalize. When this hate becomes manifested in real-life violence, then there's a celebration of it, is when it becomes too much to stomach. What? I feel like protesting drag events, the drag events that get protested are the ones that claim they're family-friendly and for children. And we all know what those look like. Didn't you guys put something in stream suggestions? I can probably show it on Twitch if it's in here. But I vaguely remember you guys putting a Twitter thing in here about like one of those children drag shows. I know I clicked on it in Not Safe for Work, but I can't remember if it was put in stream suggestions. I remember vividly. Oh, somebody posted that dog that I've already talked about. Posted that dog picture to Leah. She likes dogs, right? That's a video game, indie horror, IRS stuff. I don't know anything about money dollars. I'm not a money dollars kind of person. Ah, no. That's the Canadian teacher guy. Maybe I'm high. That's the Hershey's thing. It couldn't have been that far back, so maybe it wasn't put into stream suggestions. The overlap between suggestions and Not Safe for Work has become so great that... Oh, wait, I found it. Kite put it in here. Boop. The erotic drag show for babies and children in the UK sparks international outrage. Yeah, his penis is still covered, so I can show this on Twitch. There was a video. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's no sound, apparently. There's no sound. It's fun being a black white supremacist. Jesus Christ. It's just like, how can people try to be like, this isn't happening when we could, like, see it, you know? I hope a man in a thong is fine. I don't know if that can get me banned on Twitch. What the fuck? Demonic! There's so many of these vids, you can't remember which this is. Yeah. This was one of the most recent ones. This was one of the most recent ones. It's just like the Honor Oak pub. Yeah, so I don't give a shit when they say that planned drag events are being protested, because they leave out the important fact that the drag events that end up getting protested are the ones like the one I just showed. Thank you, blue screen man. That's obviously family friendly. Yeah, the family friendly men dancing with their asses hanging out show. You love to see it. That's when I think of family friendly entertainment, I think of men in thongs shaking their ass for my children. Hold the fuck up, family friendly how? Baka, my guy. In current year, words don't have meaning. Woman is a feeling and family friendly is strip clubs for kids. You know, like, just words just don't mean anything anymore. So it makes you want to learn Portuguese so you can yell. I can't make vuvuzela noises, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. There was a drag event where the head drag was on the sex offender list. Wow! Shocking! Who could have predicted this? You lost the internet and have no idea what we're on about? It's okay, you missed a video that would have scarred you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Portuguese sound intensifies. One day I'm gonna have to learn some more Spanish words. I pronounce Spanish very poorly, but I need to learn more of it. Hooters existed, so this is totally okay. Don't bring your kids to Hooters either! People who bring their kids to Hooters are the same kind of people who bring their kids to this fucking club shit. Don't do that. Like, Kirsche, child pageants have existed forever, yeah? And child pageants are fucking weird and gross too. I don't like child pageants either. I don't want to see like a 9-year-old honey boo boo ass dressed up like some fucking Las Vegas strip show freak. Stop it. Get some help. Can teach you Spanish and give you the Latin Xer pass. Don't worry, we're gonna have something special for you guys in the Discord next month. You go to Hooters for the food. Why? Their food is disgusting. Their food is so gross. Can we stop all of this, please? I wish. I wish, dude. So this was... Why did I open this article again? It was like off of this. Oh. This article was talking about banning LGBTQ rights. Where in this article... Far-right social media activists began attacking Boston Children's Hospital over the summer for providing care for transgendered children. Good. Do not perform surgeries on children. The hospital has received repeated bomb threats. As your streamer, I do not advise sending bomb threats. Don't do that. Doctors across the country who do similar work have been harassed. The Justice Department charged a Texas man this month with threatening a Boston doctor. Don't threaten people. Don't do that. It also recently charged at least 2 others with threatening anti-gay or anti-transgender attacks. Don't do that. Do not threaten. Do not threaten people for any reason. Don't do that. 12 times as many anti-LGBTQ incidents have been documented this year as in 2020, according to the Armed Conflict Location and Event Data Project, which tracks political violence. Being a trans person in particular in this country is walking around thinking it's possible this could happen any day. Okay, but like, where's the anti-trans legislation in here exactly? Because like, Ms. Bradshaw said she wouldn't align herself with Republican lawmakers who sought to ban LGBTQ rights. This is the article I opened. This is the article and so far they've talked about protests at like drag clubs and shit, but part of an intensifying push reminiscent of campaigns against gay rights dating back to the 1970s to turn increasing visibility of transgender Americans into a political wedge. There's that phrase again. There's that political wedge. Just before Florida prohibited instruction related to sexual orientation and gender identity in kindergarten through 3rd grade, as they should, Christina Pushaw, a spokeswoman for Governor Ron DeSantis, called the ban an anti-grooming bill, which it is. Senator Ted Cruz of Texas has accused President Biden of supporting genital mutilation of children. Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia declared that communist groomers wanted to allow a for-profit medical industry to chop off these confused children's genitals. And she survived this long after saying that? I'm kind of impressed, honestly. This is a wedge. I fucking love cheese! I fucking love cheese! Where's the lie, though? Senator Ted Cruz of Texas has accused Biden of supporting that stuff. This bill, the Parents and Education Bill, I can't stand how many people started calling it the Don't Say Gay Bill. Because it also includes teaching children about heterosexual sexual topics. You shouldn't be talking to children in kindergarten through 3rd grade about sexual topics, regardless of what kind of sexual topics they are. That shouldn't even be controversial. That should just be common sense. Hetero stuff is gay, I guess. I mean, in the hetero relationship, someone does like dick, and liking dick is very gay. And if you're thinking about it, in a hetero relationship, there's one man and one woman, and that woman has had penis in her mouth, and that man is going to kiss that woman that's had penis in her mouth, and that's very gay. That is gay by association. We've come full circle. Holy shit. Have I seen the John Oliver thing on Big Ron? I have not. I have not. Transitive property of gayness. The Don't Say Gay bit was manufactured. It was. It made me so mad. Nimothy, our head moderator, does not give a single shit. He doesn't know anything about politics. I had him read the bill, and he was just like, I don't understand the controversy.
Don't forget to add Cadbury creme eggs to your throne.
Cadbury creme egg.
Thank you.
He was just like, I don't understand the controversy. This just makes sense. Like, what? I don't get it. Because literally everyone around us was calling it the Don't Say Gay bill. The degrees of gay. Degrees of gay, dude. It's just upsetting that every article talking about anti-trans legislation talks about the Don't Say Gay bill. And then you have all these loopies on TikTok just being like, gay, 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 say it! Say the word! You must say it! It's like, what are you doing? It has nothing to do with that. Just read the actual bill. It's been years now. Controversy is that nobody read past the defamatory nickname. I was like, God damn, the propaganda. Kirsche trying to bring Nim's IQ down. He's already not understanding things. They're incapable of thought. Just fuck, dude. Is this their one example of the anti-legislation? Representatives for Cruz and Green, whose comments falsely characterized the treatment of transgender minors, did not respond for requests for comment. My tweet did not mean transgender people. What? Conservatives say they're trying to protect children from irreversible treatments and erasure in women's sports remain fair. Or ensure women's sports remain fair. In midterm election ads, right-wing groups argued that transition care amounted to radical gender experiments, which they do, and that allowing transgender athletes to compete on teams matching their gender identity would destroy girls' sports, which it would. The treatment offered to transgender children are endorsed by medical associations and have been shown to reduce suicide risk. This is actually false. This is actually false, as newer studies in Sweden have come out and said that the suicide risk actually increases after this. Personally, I don't think these experiments have gone on long enough for either side to have enough information on it. And also, personally, I would prefer to err on the side of caution, where you just don't do that to kids, right? Like, I know the only way to get more information is to do it, but, you know, politics is far simpler than it seems. If a right-wing politician says it, it could be a lie. If a leftist says it, it's definitely a lie. That's kind of where we've gotten to. That's kind of, all politicians lie, and there's just no middle ground to be had anymore. Not enough child test
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Clown!
Go ahead. I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the heck of 300 biddies, my guy. Welcome to your first year of school. Open your book Daddy's dong to page 1. Thank you for like 300 biddies, my guy. And Cobalt Ogre Magus, thank you for the 100 biddies. They invented the hoax concept of multiracial white supremacy. I was like, I never remember his name, but there's that guy running for, I want to say governor in California or some shit. They called him the black face of white supremacy. I was just like, what the fuck? Do words mean nothing anymore? Don't answer that. We only need one example. David and Brian Reimer. It didn't work. That's true. That's true. Was this the article they got mad about? No, this was an article that is anti, like, it's talking about Republican lawmakers who sought to ban LGBTQ rights. This article about Mrs. Bradshaw is the one that they got mad about. And the article that they got mad about links to an article, which is this one, about banning LGBTQ rights. And I just don't see anything about that because they've mentioned the Don't Say Gay bill, but that's the only one that they've mentioned. Argument resurfaced in 1992 when 2 ballot measures sought to ban similar anti-discrimination protections. One in Colorado passed, but was struck down by the Supreme Court. The other, which would have forbidden Oregon to promote homosexuality, pedophilia, sadism, or masochism, and required a standard for Oregon's youth which recognizes that these behaviors are abnormal, wrong, unnatural, and perverse, did not pass. What? What? I feel like they might have made a mistake here, right? Like, they probably shouldn't have thrown homosexuality in with pedophilia, sadism, and masochism. Because, like, three out of the 4 things there are definitely unnatural and not something that should be talked about, like, normally, I guess. The only good thing about Oregon is the Oregon Trail. Like, it's fine if you're into sadism and masochism, right? Just don't dress up in a gimp suit and get whipped outside in the town square. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is... What does it actually say? This is another archive. Oregon measure asks to repress homosexuality. Facts of the case. Colorado voters adopted Amendment 2 to their state constitution precluding any judicial, legislative, or executive action designed to protect persons from discrimination based on their homosexual, lesbian, or bisexual orientation, conduct, practices, or relationships. Following a legal challenge by homosexual and other aggrieved parties, the state trial court entered a permanent injunction enjoining Amendment 2's enforcement. Colorado Supreme Court affirmed an appeal. In a 6-3 decision, the court held that Amendment 2 of the Colorado State Constitution violated the Equal Protection Clause. Amendment 2 singled out homosexual and bisexual persons, imposing on them a broad disability by denying them the right to seek and receive specific legal protection from discrimination. In his opinion for the court, Justice Anthony Kennedy noted that oftentimes a law will be sustained under the Equal Protection Clause even if it seems to disadvantage a specific group, so long as it can be shown to advance a legitimate government interest. By depriving persons of equal protection under the law due to their sexual orientation, failed to advance such a legitimate interest. Justice Kennedy concluded if the constitutional conception of equal protection of the laws means anything, it must at the very least mean that a bare desire to harm a politically unpopular group cannot constitute a legitimate governmental interest. Well, this doesn't sound like it says anything about pedophiles and the BDSM shit. So what about this link? Limited time offer. You piece of shit. Someone must have archived this, right? No results. Okay, well, can't read that article, I suppose, because I can't archive it live on stream. But, like, if they wanted to forbid promotion of pedophilia, sadism, and masochism, that makes sense. Throwing homosexuality in there did not make sense, so I can understand why it was blocked. The tangent has been blocked. Are pedophiles considered a legitimate government interest? Well, in the bill that we read on this first link that was struck down by the Supreme Court, they didn't mention pedophilia, sadism, or masochism. So I was hoping the other link might have some other information. Maybe this one does? Nope, this is the same exact link. They linked to the same thing twice. Show me your moves. So, yeah, that does seem, reading on the surface, it does seem very weird, especially if they were trying to equate all homosexuality with pedophilia and then BDSM topics, because that's not the case. Here in Oregon, the groups are the same, and they're the reason we are the human trafficking epicenter of the USA. Actually, that's Atlanta. Atlanta is the human trafficking epicenter of the USA. Atlanta won that award. Congratulations. You're more likely to get kidnapped in Atlanta than pretty much anywhere else in the country. Where are we in this article? Because it's they've only mentioned they underperformed in last year's midterm, lost the Michigan race, American Principles Project, related ads, post-election, conservative commentators 3 days after the Colorado nightclub shooting interaction, Facebook post mentioning pedophiles rode 613%. That's weird after a shooting, but like, okay. That's just Facebook people. That's not a law. Many focus on transition care for minors. Some would even restrict care for adults up to age 21. Others would restrict drag shows. Good. They should restrict drag shows. Drag shows are fine for adults, not fine for children. Pre-filled bill in Montana titled Prohibit Minors from Attending Drag Shows offers a glimpse of what these legislative debates may look like. This is just a normal fucking sentence. What do you mean? What do you mean? To put forward a bill targeting drag shows right after a mass shooting at a club that hosts drag queen story hours is to further stoke the hate that is going to get my community killed. I feel like these people don't listen to themselves. I feel like they don't listen to themselves. I don't think it really matters when the bill is proposed. Being anti-children at drag shows is just a normal position. So glad you no longer live in Atlanta. I will escape! As a Georgia resident, that's 1,000% true. Augusta helped with a lot of that. Plenty of rich people in town leaving with new purchases. Oh, man. Oh, man. Drag shows to you is still racing each other. Read that again. They're brainwashed that the gun squads will come down any second to scare them into permanent loyalty. What the hell? You wish you could escape Georgia? I want to go back to New England, dude. New England love the shooting of pedophiles. Well, I mean, it's not... I don't know anything about the club shooting, so I can't really speak on what exactly happened at this club. Because they're talking about the Q shooting. And I don't remember anything about the Q club. Not the shooter, not the club, not what was happening there. I don't remember anything about it. My brain, it can't remember everything. It's a miracle that I can remember as much stuff as I do, honestly. Bill's sponsor, State Representative Braxton Mitchell, advocacy group has identified 124 protests and threats against drag events this year. Protests are fine. Protests are fine. Be careful. Do not threaten people. Threatening people is bad. Many were targeted after being publicized on right-wing social media. That goddamn libs of TikTok. She's causing hate. She is a stochastic terrorisms. Hey, baka. Thank you for another 100 biddies. Well, you mean have a guy half naked dancing in front of kids? No way. Thank you for another 100 biddies. The heck? You mean your kid can't go see a guy in a G-string? Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. So it seems like this whole article's, this ban LGBTQ rights, and the two things that are stated are the bill in Florida, where it's don't talk about sexual topics to children in kindergarten through 3rd grade, and people wanting to ban children from being at drag shows. Conflating children at drag shows and not talking to kindergartners through 3rd graders about sexual topics and equating that to LGBTQ rights is the problem with these activists. Because a lot of people who are in that umbrella, I don't want to say in the community, because a lot of people who are against this kind of stuff don't like being associated with the community of it in and of itself. But a lot of people who are lesbian or gay or bi also disagree with this. So to call banning children from drag shows and not talking to children about sexual topics, banning LGBTQ rights is also subversive language, because that's not the same thing. It's simple. These people are evil. I know. Drag shows have nothing to do with learning how your pee-pee gets weird. Jesus Christ. You have to look into the shit that they link for this, and which is why these tangents always go on for so long, because if you don't look into what they link, then it's just like, oh, okay, maybe that is what they're trying to do. But then you read it and you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? It's almost impossible to have these discussions. There is no forum for someone like me. Hard agree. Talking about this shit makes hatred rain upon your head. I am just enough of a literal who that people aren't mad at me quite yet. Other self-described liberal parents said they registered as independents or voted for Republican candidates for the first time as a result of the issue. Although they haven't sued, some have retained lawyers affiliated with the largest legal organization on the religious right to battle their children's schools. In November, Erica Anderson, a well-known clinical psychologist who has counseled hundreds of children over gender identity-related issues and is transgender herself, filed an amicus brief in a Maryland lawsuit in support of parents represented by a conservative law group. The parents have argued that their district's policies violates their own decision-making authority. Transitioning socially, Dr. Anderson wrote, is a major and potentially life-altering decision that requires parental involvement for many reasons. And even transgender people who speak up about this stuff themselves, they get tons of threats. Like, Buck Angel and Blair White have been talking about this shit forever. And people absolutely fucking hate their guts. Like, you're just not allowed to talk about this shit. She told The Times that she had to push aside her qualms about working with conservative lawyers. I don't want to be erased as a transgender person, and I don't want anyone's prerogatives or identity to be taken away from them. But on this one, I'm aligned with people who are willing to advocate for parents. The debate reflects how the interests of parents and those of their children do not always align, said Justin Driver, a Yale Law School professor, who has written a book about constitutional conflict in public schools. These cases underscore how those interests can diverge in spectacular ways, even about core issues of identity. Not all children in this area have safe spaces at home. Times interviewed more than 50 people, including parents and their children, public school officials, and lawyers for both LGBTQ and conservative advocacy groups. That's not a lot of people, considering the breadth. In cases where parents asked to remain anonymous to protect the privacy of their children, the Times made extensive efforts to corroborate their claims. One mother in California shared messages that her teenager's teacher had sent the school's web portal, encouraging the student to obtain medical care, housing, and legal advice without the parent's knowledge. A lawsuit filed against a school district in Wisconsin included a photo of a teacher's flyer posted at the school that stated, "If your parents aren't accepting of your identity, I'm your mom now." This is the exact same rhetoric that guy we watched that TikTok clip of on Twitter last stream, I think it was, where he was saying that he wanted kids to subscribe to his Patreon and talk to him in private if their parents weren't accepting. And also on his Patreon, he had topics delving into sexual acts. Talking to children and being like, if your parents don't accept you, I'm your parent now, is really fucking creepy. That's really fucking weird. At schools in states such as Michigan and New York, parents said that teachers had used a student's new name in class, but the old one with them, so they wouldn't be aware of the change. This is deliberate. This is absolutely just deliberate psychotic behavior. If you are actively trying to misrepresent what you are doing to someone's child behind their backs at school. Other states such as Florida, Alabama, and Virginia have paused sweeping laws or issued guidance that prohibits schools from withholding information about gender identity from parents. A recent national survey conducted by the advocacy group GLSEN found that harassment and hostile school environments for LGBTQ youth directly harmed their mental health and academic performance, and that there had been a decrease in the availability of school resources. Some parents of transgender students said it's a struggle to ensure that a school will offer enough support. Jeff Walker, a father in Alabama who was aware of his teenager's transition, said that he learned through her mixed experiences at different schools how crucial it is for teachers to affirm transgender students, and even more so for those whose parents don't want them to transition. What does he mean by this? What does he mean by even more so for those whose parents don't want them to transition? What does he mean by this? Not all children in this area have safe spaces at home. Some teachers have been penalized for notifying parents that their children changed names and pronouns at school. One father in Massachusetts, Stephen Foote, said that he only learned that his 11-year-old had done so after the child's 6th grade teacher, Bonnie Manchester, confided in him. Ms. Manchester was later fired, in part for disclosing sensitive confidential information about a student's expressed gender identity against the wishes of the student, according to her termination letter. That's kind of fucked. That's kind of, the teacher wanted to do the right thing and was worried about the well-being of the child and got fired for it. Honestly, just Massachusetts things, though. There's a big difference from a safe space and trying to force a change. Exactly. Mr. Foote sued the school district, accusing it of violating his parental rights. A lawyer for the district said that it disagreed with Mr. Foote's version of events, and Miss Manchester said she didn't regret her actions. I shined a light on something that was in the dark. I was willing to lose my job. And that is admirable. That is fucking admirable. 'Cause it's like, it's terrifying. It's really anxiety-inducing to talk about these things because people will get mad at you. People will hate on you. They will try to dox you. They will try to make sure you lose access to financial support. At this moment, I only have like one sponsor I work with, so it's not like I'm endangering, you know, people I've worked with before. But it's just crazy to me how awful the conversation around this has gotten. A teacher only has to deal with a specific child for 8 to 9 months. A parent has to deal with them for life. Yeah, exactly. But somehow the teachers, you know, just know better entirely. They know way more than the parents. You wouldn't have a child if you lived in the West. Oh my god. Did I know that teacher turnover is at an all-time high? Wow, I wonder why. Other teachers believe they have a moral responsibility to withhold such information. A moral responsibility. There's that robber baron quote at. My job, which is a public service, is to protect kids, said Olivia Garrison, a history teacher in Bakersfield, California, who is non-binary, who has helped students socially transition at the school without their parents' knowledge. Sometimes they need protection from their own parents. How come a teacher that informed the parents lost their job, but someone who claims to be non-binary and says that it's a moral responsibility to withhold information from parents still has their job? Why is that? I wonder why one of these things is not like the other, and one is celebrated and protected, and you don't have to fear speaking out despite how much they talk about fear. One of Miss Garrison's former students is Clementine Morales, a 19-year-old who first came out as non-binary at school because it felt impossible to do so at home. I had to look for parental figures and other people who were not my parents, Mix Morales said. This is apparently the teacher that says she has a moral imperative to not tell parents. Really gets the noggin jogging. That's illegal. You're not allowed to have the noggin jog anymore. No jogging. It's a no jogging allowed area. Hard thing to navigate. There's a network of internet support groups for skeptical parents of transgender children, some with thousands of registered members. Detractors have called the groups transphobic because some want to ban gender-affirming care for minors, or have amplified the voices of people who call transgender advocates groomers. Of all tyrannies, a tyranny sincerely exercised for the good of its victims may be the most oppressive. It would be better to live under robber barons than under omnipotent moral busybodies. The robber baron's cruelty may sometimes sleep. His cupidity may at some point be satiated. But those who torment us for our own good will torment us without end, for they do so with the approval of their own conscience. I feel like that quote should just be played on repeat constantly. Like any time like a Twitter freak gets mad at you, I just fucking play that quote, dude. Jogging is only allowed if you have a self-defense hammer. I love self-defense hammer. Really makes you question why the people who attack children, you need to combine parents, both bio and adopted, with priests, double it, and you get nearly around the same numbers as public school teachers. That and teachers' unions' main usage of funds is cover-ups. It really gets the gears turning, I tell ya. Sounds like my Fox News desk needs a ticker at the bottom with this quote. Hey, yo. Hey, maybe I can ask for, like, an asset. Gotta find someone who, like, makes assets. And then I can ask for a desk with, like, a news ticker. That'd be fucking cool, actually. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Would I remember to update the news ticker with shit? Probably not. That's something I can offload on Nim. He can do that. You're German, you can't be bribed. That's just not true. That's just not true. You'll kill me. That's also not true. So many fake newsers in my chat. We can have it read from my open tabs. Oh my god. Oh my, that would be bad. That would be so fucking bad. That'd be... Ooh. These people deserve to be integrated into North Korean society. Don't treat the North Koreans like that. They don't deserve this. Now something else Kier will break. I don't mean to break things. Also, I can't tell if the sound alerts from Peppermint Waifu just aren't working, or if volume is so fucked that they can't be heard. Thankfully, Peppermint Waifu doesn't cost you anything. It's literally free. Those poor North Koreans. Live tab counter on the table. Oh my god. What did you miss? Welcome back. Nothing. We're on the same tangent. Oh, that emote's so cute. That's so cute and goopy. It's like a pudding. I need water. Oh god. The tangent never stops. I have to play video game! Members say these groups are some of the only places to ask questions and air their concerns, and I am grateful that this is slowly but steadily changing. It's becoming safer and safer to speak out about these things. It's still not safe, but it's slowly getting there. One Saturday morning shortly before Christmas, a meeting of one such support group was held in Westchester County, just north of New York City. Sitting in a circle in a member's living room, 12 mothers and one father spoke of the ways that they had been sidelined by their children's schools. One mother said her middle schooler had secretly changed names and pronouns without her knowledge, even though she had worked as a teacher at the same school. Another mother shared how high school teachers had hidden her teenager's social transition until graduation because they thought she wouldn't be supportive enough. A mother of a 14-year-old who had spent time in an inpatient therapy facility said she had sent her school a letter from the student psychiatrist outlining concerns that the school had ignored. Most said they identified as liberal and that the living room was a rare safe space for them to voice their fears. Some parents didn't think their teenagers were really transgender. Others thought it was too soon to know for certain. Most said their children had other mental health conditions such as bipolar disorder or autism. Here they could ask, what if their children had been unduly influenced by their classmates to ask for hormone treatments and surgery? What if teachers were encouraging students to see their families as unsafe? And were right-wing partisans their only sympathetic audience? It's just been a hard thing to navigate because on one hand, I'm dealing with my very extreme liberal values of individuality, freedom, expression, sexuality, wanting to support all of this stuff, said a tearful mother. At the same time, I'm afraid of medicalization. I'm afraid of long-term health. I'm afraid of the fact that my child might change their mind. As other parents nodded in agreement, the lone father in the room said, "It's politically weird to be a very liberal Democrat and find yourself shoved in bed with, like, the governor of Texas. Am I supposed to listen to Tucker Carlson?" You're supposed to listen to everyone. If you want to be informed on political topics, you want to watch Tucker Carlson, you want to watch CNN, you want to watch MSNBC, you want to watch fucking One America News Network. You want to watch everyone. Because everyone has a slant, and no one is telling you the complete and whole truth. Which is why I like to click on links when they have sources. I want to see what they're sourcing as well. Jesus Christ, hearing different viewpoints! What a novel concept! Different viewpoints are literal oppression! Are you kidding? You'd rather your child get butchered than agree with right-wingers? Oh my god, chat.
It took commies over 60 years to get here. Be patient and keep going steady, brothers.
That's PP. Thank you for the heckin' dollar. Thank you for the heckin' dollar. Don't let them demoralize you. Don't let their demoralization tactics work. It's easy to give in and be black-pilled, but just don't. Is Kirsche a non-biased source? I read articles and I give you my opinion. You are free to disagree with my opinion, but I just read articles from other places. You know? Dumb liberals pushed for this. They get what they deserve, to be honest. It's easy to say that, right? But as a woman who recognized the issues with feminism and how feminism has been useless for a very long time, and how feminism has basically just been used as another useful idiot campaign to drive a wedge between men and women and drive issues into fields of marriage and child rearing and creating a family, I don't deserve what feminism has done. I don't want what feminism has done. It hasn't been useful since like second wave, and the wrong side of feminism won in the 70s. It's just like, fuck, dude. So I don't want to say the same thing about liberals. I don't want to say they get what they deserve, because there's probably some of them who were more, you know, centrist, right? Like classical liberal than what's going on now with the progs. It's not the kids' fault. This is the world they live in. Yeah. Feminism was useful? I mean, way back in the day, yeah. Women were genuinely treated like second-class citizens who did not have, like, more rights than animals. It was useful at that point in time. Because women are humans too. We make jokes here, right? I make jokes about being inflicted with the woman disability, but I'm still a fucking human being. Those were the days. Fuck you. Kids are being harmed, so we can't let them feel the consequences of their own actions, sadly. The fact that conservatives are now in the same bed as J.K. Rowling is hilarious. I am tired of having to defend J.K. Rowling. I'm gonna be real with you. That is a woman that I share almost nothing in common with. But, you know, classical liberal is a dog whistle for far-right ideology. Yeah, everyone to the right of Mao is honestly a far-right extremist, let's be real. People are saying that the pendulum is being pushed back and fear it might go too far. You want to ride the pendulum like that guy in Doctor Strangelove riding the bomb. I also think it's probably going to go too far. But what that too far looks like, I don't know. Maybe it won't go too far. Because again, people on the right tend to be spineless do-nothings. So maybe the pendulum swing won't happen at all. I'm hoping the pendulum swings. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It'd be one thing if the parents suffering the consequences, but the kids are the target, not the parents. You protect kids from these things because they don't know better and are easily misled. Yes. You do also recall women did not get the consequences of their action. They're trying to get back there still to this day. Take me back, man. It's less a pendulum and more of an antibiotic. Oh my god. It is a cute bunny! I'm glad that they put this picture of a cute bunny in here to relieve our high blood pressure from reading the article. Nah. You disagree with Rowling 99%, yet you don't care about her. They disagree with her on 1% and want her gone. Yeah, one side cannibalizes themselves much more than the other. It annoys you that JK could fill her books with based takes about government and media and both imposing themselves on the education system and still manage to fail to apply that shit to the real world. Yeah, you know, I could agree with that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my guy. Like, yeah. Mao had the right idea about teachers, though. Oh my god. It's not a bunny, it's a dog. I'm not that blind! We were always available. Since 2020, at least 11 lawsuits alleging that these policies violate parental rights have been filed against school districts by parents who are represented by conservative legal groups, such as the Alliance Defending Freedom, an organization with a long history of backing cases targeting the rights of gay and transgender people. 3 parents, all self-described liberals, told the Times that support groups had connected them with a legal group affiliated with the Alliance, called the Child and Parental Rights Campaign, which was founded in 2019 with the mission of defending children and parents against gender identity ideology, according to its nonprofit disclosure forms. Its president has spoken at conferences about the existential threat to our culture posed by the transgender movement. So far, however, the parents who have sued lean Republicans, such as Wendell and Maria Perez, who filed a lawsuit in Florida against their child's elementary school district with the assistance of Child and Parental Rights Campaign. They claim that only after their child made 2 suicide attempts did the school tell them that an employee had been counseling their 12-year-old about gender confusion for months. I feel like I vaguely remember reading an article about this, and it's like, how does the school start transitioning a 12-year-old, and then only after 2 suicide attempts do they even bother telling the parent? Like, that is fucking insane to me. Hello. The employee should be put on the wall. Today isn't a tangent day. It is not. You are correct. It is not a tangent day. Earlier in the year, Mr. Perez said the school had notified them that their child had fallen behind academically, so why was this different? We were always available. I don't know why they decided to hide this from us. I like how the school was secretly transitioning the child socially behind the parents' back. And while they were doing this, they only told the parents that the child had fallen behind academically. Also, didn't we hear earlier in one of these articles that socially transitioning helps them improve academically? Isn't this like a direct disagreement to that statement? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, Ziz needs some stress relief. The bunny picture wasn't enough. The bunny picture wasn't enough. Nim has to wrangle, or I will literally just talk all stream, every stream. And I want to play video games. Mr. Perez said that although he was a Catholic who objected to his child transitioning on religious grounds, he respected the rights of families who disagreed with him because he believed it was up to parents who decide on such matters. Wow, imagine having such a normal stance. It's not for you, it's for me. Wah! I do it for you. Wah, 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 wah. A district representative said it had investigated the matter and determined that the accusations in the lawsuit are completely false. In court filings, the district said it had never forced the 6th grader to speak with a counselor or conceal the meetings from parents. Doesn't matter if you didn't force them to do so. It still happened under your watch, you weird-ass school. Noticed an inconsistency again? I'm noticing! We self-investigated and decided we did nothing wrong. Thanks, CIA. Courts have ruled that under the 14th Amendment, parents get to make medical and mental health decisions for their children, as well as direct their education and upbringing in other ways, unless they are abusive or unfit. Lawyers for schools have countered that parental rights aren't absolute. Under the Biden administration, the Department of Education has said that discriminating against students based on gender identity violates federal policy, although its guidance doesn't specify or doesn't specifically address parental rights. How is it discrimination against students based on gender identity if you tell the parents? What a good political streamer. I'm a video game streamer, I swear! I just wanted to play video games, dude. And then I had a month of fucking hog leg drama. People didn't even care about the atomic heart drama because hog leg was just all encompassing. How do you screen cap something? You know, a VTuber that got a threat from a far lefty saying if they took pics of their threats, so if they got big in a year, they'd get them in trouble unless they complied. What the fuck? Also, what do you mean, how do you screen cap something? It's literally the print screen key on your keyboard. It says PRTSC. That's a strange question. Stop concealing the robo-segs. We're gonna get to impregnating the robots. There's Atomic Heart drama. Atomic Heart was made by a Russian developer who used to be in Russia before Cyprus and thus paid taxes to the Russian government. And since they paid taxes to the Russian government, they were literally supporting and funding the war in Ukraine. So that's what people were angry about. You want to know why the hog leg drama is still going on? Well, first they bullied Pikami, and then they bullied Silvervale, and Silvervale's drama went on for about a week because she later addressed the drama and called people Twitter freaks, and people with room temp IQ decided that Twitter freaks meant transgender people instead of Twitter freaks, so then that blew up a little bit more. And then Pikami announced her graduation, and it blew up again. It added more fuel to the fire. Actually, before her announcing her graduation, there was like the list for streamers. Twitter freaks tried putting together a list of people, so like your name went on a list if you played Hogwarts. And like the harassment from that side pretty much just kind of exploded. Then Pikami announced a graduation, and that kind of threw even more fuel on the fire. And then Pippa was like, you know what, fuck it. I hate Harry Potter, but I hate Twitter freaks more than I hate Harry Potter. And everyone was like, she said the thing! She said the anti-trans word! And got even madder at her. And it's just like, what the fuck? And then people on both sides started taking everything out of context. People were just like, oh, you know, these people who are against it are clearly very, very anti-trans. They're based streamers. And it's like, you gotta have, and I get taken out of context for this all the fucking time by room temp IQ people. There's a difference between the activist pushing all of this bullshit the autogynephiliacs, the political Marxist ideologues, the trenders, these are not people with dysphoria. People with dysphoria, you're not even going to know they exist. They're like a 0.001% of the population. It's just like feminism not speaking for all women. Yes, you can get mad at people for not calling it out, because if they don't call out the bad faith actors, they're compliant. I understand that. I get it. But it's just like, goddamn. Can I link you the article? Yeah, it's an archive. I can link it to you. I can link it to you. There you go. As a trans individual, you're on the fence with the idea of telling parents. Most African cultures, including your own, will eliminate or disown trans individuals on site for culture and religious reasons. Bullying in most cases are skipped entirely. You don't see a reason to leave America to even visit Africa or your family. Not worth it, and you like living. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. But that's like not in America, right? You're saying if you went to Africa, that would happen, right? So, like, in America, you are in a safer position than if you went to Africa, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. And it's like, yes, there are areas of the world that still need feminist policy. There are areas of the world that have anti-trans beliefs, legislation, anti-gay, like they get thrown off roofs, they get set on fire. There are places that need this kind, like, well, not this kind that I'm reading, but they need a type of activism to promote the rights for these people. This whole thing with children isn't the same thing. But I can agree with what you said. Like, people shouldn't be, like, fucking murderated for just existing. It's almost like America is not the hellhole leftists claim it to be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Probably the majority of the world. That makes sense, but with all due respect, it's an edge case in the West. Yeah. I'm sure there are some children who would get disowned by their parents for even, like, entertaining this thought. And I would say those are bad parents. Those are bad parents. You would want to support your child to help them, right? Like, if they come to you and they're like, Mom, Dad, I'm having a gender identity crisis, you would want to get them, like, mental health care to see, like, what is going on with them, right? Throwing them out on the streets isn't going to help them. Can't put kids on puberty blockers to mutilate their genitals. It's literally Nazi Germany. It's like, eat your dinner, they're starving children in China logic. I don't know what you mean. Largest part of the world still sees women as second-class citizens? Yeah. Like, when people screech about feminism in the West, it doesn't, like, there's nothing that feminism needs to do here. Like, if you want to do something with feminism, it would be in countries that do treat women as second-class citizens still. Because it does still happen, just like slavery still happens in some other countries. But most of the time, we are all just hard-focused on the Western scope of these things. And these things don't really need to exist in a Western sphere. You know, just ask the companies to perform their virtue signaling in these terrible places. That will surely help. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, how can you think that companies are doing anything more than pandering to you when in the places where these things are illegal to actually be yourself, they don't do the same campaigns there. It's all so tiresome. Imagine having a nuanced opinion. It just pisses off both sides. I'm transphobic because of all the articles I talk about, and I don't want, like, kids getting harmed. But I'm also, like, shit on from the other side because it's like, well, you have to remember that people with actual dysphoria aren't these fucking loons who are trying to push this shit. Some of them, maybe. There's bad actors in every single group, right? It's not like there's a protected class of people who are angelic and can do no wrong. Doing stuff in shithole countries takes effort. That's true. Doing stuff in shithole countries does take effort, unlike in the West, where you get to just sit at home and complain. Bitching in the West is much easier. People with dysphoria need treatment and additional research. I agree. If you're an adult and you wanna do something to your body, though, that is your prerogative. I have nothing to do with what you decide to do as an adult. Just, like, leave the children out of it. Complaining that bad takes are happening in third world countries and using that to somehow justify your overreaction at home. I predicted that journalist death, dude. I'm clairvoyant. It's also why these people don't do any volunteer work in real life. Yeah. It's also why they cannibalize their own. Like, when any, like I mentioned Blair and Buck earlier, when any trans people speak up about this or speak up about their experiences, like with Buck's, like, uterus necrophying inside of him because of the testosterone he had been on for so long. talking about stuff like that, a real experience, a real medical danger that other people might face, getting attacked for speaking about that is crazy to me. Like, wouldn't you want more people to have that information so they understand what they're going to be getting into? A guy you know in Indonesia said something to the effect of, they do know, but they let no one else know about it. Oh. Activists would also have to put their lives at risk to do anything there. Remember when journalists used to do that? Remember when journalism was cool? You've been told about the same, dude. No one should know about any danger because there is no danger. The RBMK reactor is completely safe. Ah, that's true. Why is it not treated as human experimentation? Even if you experiment on yourself and you get caught, you end up in prison. That's why the scientists who experimented on people in China, because it's legal there.
Baby, can I have the concrete?
Well, Japan got in trouble for war crimes for that, but we forgave them because they gave us all the research. They gave us all the research. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I think this experimentation on children will be akin to like how we look back on lobotomies in a way, because it's like it's just not something that should happen to kids. It is human experiments. Chad, old school journalist. I might get killed by the mafia, but I'm gonna report on this story. Virgin modern journalist. Someone called me a bad name on Twitter. Someone said they dislike journalists. They're far right. Journalism is state-sponsored activism. Investigative journalism is conspiracy theorism. Conspiracy theories that end up being true. Oh my god. We got another XXX name. I love the ancient AOL identities in chat. Heckin' happy Mars. Thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Lobbyists is why it's not called out. Fucking, I hate super PACs, dude. Journalism was always shit. Remember how you went to war with Spain and the newsies said the Spanish blew up the USS Maine? I do not remember that. I mean, journalism has always been slanted, but like there were some good journalists. And it feels like you couldn't even say that in recent years. It feels like just everything's taken a giant shit, unfortunately. Meanwhile, people are screaming over a video game that most people will forget in a few months. Yeah, because, you know, video games are actual violence. I have no idea how the party that used to clamor about free speech has become the evangelicals from, like, the 90s, who were just like, video games are literal violence and we can't let kids play them. Like, how did it come full circle so quickly? The number of good journalists has always been outnumbered by the lazy assholes, hacks, and bad faith actors. Yeah, I can believe that. Y'all remember Upton Sinclair? You remember. That name sounds very familiar. Sounds very familiar for some reason. The boot is on the other foot. I hate it. You know, like how basically everyone has realized these are some kind of bizarre atheist evangelical moralist. It's a cult. It is unironically cult-like, which is why someone like J.K. Rowling, who can agree with 99% of them, but then have 1% differing opinion, is cast out as some kind of heretic. The charge against free speech in music and video games was done by Tipper Gore, a Democrat. Please stop blaming for stifling free speech. I don't know who Tipper Gore was, but evangelicals were also on the video games are literal violence train. And my grandma wasn't an evangelical. She was a strict Catholic, and she still got upset at Grand Theft Auto. Literally broke my CD. Al Gore's wife. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot Al Gore had a wife. The left were never pro-free speech. There was no religious right of the 90s. Everyone was religious. Or is Hillary Clinton and Gore both massive figureheads trying to censor games for the children hard right now? Huh. Maybe I need to do a bit more looking back on exactly what happened in the 90s. Because I definitely remember some religious people speaking about it, but maybe it was like a concerted effort, considering the two sides have always been basically one. Tipper Gore was Al Gore's wife, and she did seek to rally evangelicals. Your dad was irreligious and wouldn't let you play GTA, so you just borrowed it from a friend. Oh my god. Al Gore has a wife. I didn't. I was unaware. Did she try and exercise my game too? No, she just broke it in half and threw it out. You mean GTA lawyer? That was Jack Thompson. Monoparty is a great political concept that is sadly the reality. Two-party system is terrible in the US. I fucking hate it. I hate having to pick between literal evil and spineless do-nothing at this point. Please give me another fucking option. All the politicians go to the same clubs and the same bars and the same everything, and people really think they're enemies, honestly. To put it in full perspective of how much it was a left push, the Pope during the 90s told Democrat Catholics pushing censor laws and Scare to chill. Really? Maybe we'll have to do a dive on what happened in the 90s with the video game oppression then, because I was under the impression it was also mostly evangelicals. So maybe we're gonna have to get some knowledge on that. That'll have to be a stream topic. You're atheist yourself, but those crazy-ass people should stay in their toxic swamp with their wanking on Twitter. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, the ability to take the just leave me alone position apparently doesn't work anymore. Because the just leave me alone position is how they gained so much ground in the first place. Imagine being Kirsche and trusting big media and journalism to tell the truth about who the censors are. Well, to be fair, I wasn't exactly, reading up on politics in the 90s and early 2000s. I was busy being a child. So when I started getting into politics, it was more just like listening to things about what happened in the past and not doing maybe quite as much research as I should about past things. Because it's inundating, right? Like, there's so much you have to read about current that it's hard to go back and read all of the stuff about previous as well. But it's important as well. So maybe I should do a little bit of knowledges on the past stuff, since clearly I am lacking information. Once you get into current events, it becomes a knowledge addiction. Jesus. Just leave me alone and in their own bedrooms doesn't work anymore. Post Pride parades. This is just more fuel to burn those 2 points on a pyre for you. I definitely agree with just leave me alone, and whatever you do in your own bed is whatever you do in your own bed. But, like, I don't want to see anyone of any orientation literally having sex or having their organs out in front of kids. Like, even in front of me. I'm not a kid. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see you walking down the street with your dick out. Just let us fucking grill. Clearly lacking information. If only some informed people would help me get up to speed. Oh yeah, some informed people. What do we have, like me as a guest on a stream being taught about the censorship in the 90s? Why is the German shouting? Germans only know how to shout. Look at their language. It's all shouting. If you prefer the free helicopter rides route, maybe we'll come full circle and we'll get free helicopter rides once again. Maybe it'll happen. That was the same point Todd Gazda, who at the same time was a Massachusetts superintendent, made during a tense school board meeting that took place before he and his district were sued by Mr. Foote, the father of the 11-year-old who said he had learned about his child's new identity from a teacher who was later fired. For many of our students, school is their only safe place, Mr. Gazda said during the meeting. And that safety evaporates when they leave the confines of our buildings. Concerns over parental rights, he added, are in fact thinly veiled intolerance and prejudice against LGBTQ individuals. They can't keep saying anyone who has questions and concerns is a racist, is a transphobe, is intolerant, is prejudiced against a group of people. You can't keep saying all questions and concerns only come from a place of bigotry. Like, you keep trying, and people get more and more fed up with you. They can and they will. They can try. But I think this past month has shown that people are getting very fed up. Unfortunately, it will still work. It's still working currently. But like I said, it seems like tides are shifting fucking finally. People are learning, and they need to understand that. Yeah. It's begun to stop working, and you think the pendulum is getting ready to swing? I fucking hope so. Get the Marxists out of education, dude. Keep hiding shit about children from their parents. Maybe that intolerance and prejudice is fucking deserved. You get what you fucking deserve! Fucking commies, dude. Judges have dismissed many of the lawsuits. In December, a federal judge threw out Mr. Foote's case, writing that affirming a student's gender identity was not necessarily a medical intervention or even evidence of social transition, but simply accords the person the basic level of respect expected in a civil society generally. The fact that this parent was like, hey, I have a lawsuit against the school for socially transitioning my child in public and not telling me about any of these issues my child was having, and the judge is just like, well, yeah, it's not necessarily a medical intervention. The courts are not protecting parents. The courts are on the side of people who want to brainwash your children. It's all been rigged from the start, my dudes. How are they going to keep pushing whatever they want forward if you can question it? Yeah, that's true. You can't shine a light on it, because if you shine a light, you get to see who the bad faith actors really are. You couldn't even say the word autogynephilia without losing your fucking job, even as like recently as 2018. It's like nobody could call out these people, because if you called them out and said, hey, you're not a person with dysphoria, not only were you intolerant and a bigot, but you were a dangerous individual. If you call them out and you show what these people really are, that causes a problem for them trying to push their agenda. You miss 1996, honestly. Normie leftists don't realize or think there's an issue at all. You've met them, they're doubling down, and are still calling everyone that disagrees a fascist. Yeah, there's some people in my Discord who would argue that as well, saying like this stuff isn't happening in schools, and anyone who claims it's happening in schools is just far-right conspiracy theorist. Same with critical race theory. Critical race theory is a far-right extremist conspiracy theory. It's not happening, but if it is, it's a good thing. We're just teaching them natural history. Nothing to see here. You haven't heard of anyone else knowing about AGP? You didn't know it was a censored term. AGP is something so little talked about, people don't even know the word. Like, the fact that I said it and so many people in my chat were like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but there's someone who would be against it, is just telling about how little you're able to talk about it. But now, of course, the more that people are talking about it, the more it's going to be called a far-right dog whistle that didn't actually exist and doesn't actually exist, and is just used to denigrate actual trans people, when it's not. What is critical race theory? Critical race theory is the teaching, not of accurate American history, but that white children have inherited the sins of their forefathers. And by being white, you are inherently racist, you are inherently oppressive, your existence basically ruins the existence of other people. And if you aren't white, you are perpetually oppressed, and you cannot escape it. It's damaging to all children to be taught stuff like this. Be secure in the knowledge that the woke will come for their own on the left first. Us horrible Nazis are a known quantity. They'll purge their own ranks first. As fuck, dude. Forever oppressor. Oh my god. It's just Marxism, but for race? Have I seen the clip of Bezmenov talking about the demoralization tactics? Not only have I seen the clip of Bezmenov, when I did my ASMR stream for the first time, I read off his speech. So there's a highlight of me literally reading the Bezmenov speech. Making children hate themselves. What a good idea! Imagine. Will this VOD be archived? This might be dangerous to leave up. This might need to be an archived VOD. CRT isn't real and isn't happening in your child's school. Stop worrying. No, you can't ban CRT. Don't do this. Honestly. If it's not happening and it's not bad, why can't we ban it? Oh, Skewky! Skewky tried to link it, but he got killed by the bot. There you go. I'll help him out. I should put that on YouTube at some point, but, you know, I haven't gotten around to it. It's Marxism, but remove class and replace it with race. Yeah, exactly. It's what's happening is just literally basic Marxist ideology. It's not anything else. It's not something new. It's been happening. It's just in a different category. Original sin. Yeah. And it's not a religion. It's a cult. It's a cult, dude. Remember some people in your college are trying to shame your friend for being white despite him being Dominican and French? Well, I like how people who are biracial or multiracial now, like the left are the ones talking about the whole one drop rule kind of thing. It's like, oh, you have European blood in you. That's you're white now. You have privilege. Shut down the stream and start it up again when the game's about to start. Oh, true and fair. Your American history teacher taught you that and you graduated high school in 2007? That's kind of nuts. That didn't happen to me in my high school, thankfully. I mean, if it did, maybe I just fucking ignored it. I was too busy with everybody identifying as different flavors of bisexual. People say your heritage is oppression, you're Irish and Polish. You've literally been enslaved and invaded so many times. Poland is like the whipping boy of Europe. Like, holy shit. You badly want Spicy Cat ASMR of reading Uncle Teddy's manifesto. I had Dorner's manifesto up during my ASMR stream, and I was like, I wonder how risky it would be to read Dorner's manifesto live on Twitch, because I would have to edit a lot of the words he used. It's also making children hate each other on the basis of race, creating division early on. Yeah, they gotta propagandize the kids young so that they grow up completely indoctrinated. If you want a rabbit hole of rage to fall down, look up what Jane Elliott has been doing to children since the 70s. I'm gonna have to type that name to Nimothy, because I don't recognize it. So maybe. Let me see. Where's Nim's DMs? Jane Elliott. Look up the lady. You hope things go to the right, because Jesus Christ, they have all the media, education, entertainment, and so on. The people are following the footsteps of Nazis and communists with censorship and controlling education. It's awful stuff. I agree. And it's nuts to me how when people are just like, I'm being stunning and brave for speaking out, and it's like, what do you mean? When the entirety of the media complex, all of education, all of entertainment, all celebrities, 99.9% of them agree with you. How is it being brave for speaking out when you have no risk of censorship, no risk of losing your job, no risk of losing income? It's like these people want so badly to be oppressed, they invent boogeymen. All Europeans are white, apparently. Ah! Finally, it's happening! My Italian heritage! I am white! Implying she'll play the game. Remember back in school at elementary, they brought some... Oh, man. Remember, if we can be confused for a privileged group, you might as well be one. Ignore how things really are. Jane Elliott, the gay furry writer? What the fuck? Everything is lies. Jane Goodall even lied about the gorillas because racism might happen. Wait, what? I remember Jane Goodall and her gorilla experiments, but I don't remember about the lying part. My brain can only hold so much information at once. Being on the side of the corpos is dangerous. You're thinking of an entirely different person? You remember Jane now? I don't know Jane Elliott. Reminder that GLAAD and similar groups got 3 times that afforded to Americans by stimulus checks in 2021. What? Something you just learned, evidently? You can't call sitting cross-legged Indian style anymore because that's racist in public schools? Really? Really? I called that growing up in school. You're an autistic Jew. We have so many Israelis in this community, it's kind of nuts. Even after pointing this out, people said you could still be a Nazi. You can't make this shit up. I loved seeing the Iron Dome in action from people who lived there. I hate that it has to be used, but it is a marvel to watch in action, I'm gonna be real. Jane Goodall lied and said that the chimps were peaceful and ignored how they waged war and fought over territory and resources. Why would she lie? Isn't that just normal, like, animal behavior? Isn't that just normal human behavior? Like, look at human history. How many wars have we had? How many brother wars have we had? You're gonna start bothering me? The dome is cool as fuck. Yeah, the dome is cool as fuck, dude. Italian unfollowed. Hey, yo! I'ma beat you with that fucking rolling pin, my guy. How could I be from Boston and not have some Italian in me? Are you kidding me? Chips. They rip each other apart? What are you talking about? Like, cut your mouth up? You don't understand the words, Magic Man. What the? Italian for the win! I will beat you with a rolling pin and then I will feed you too much food. Don't start getting crazy. These people insulting my heritage in the chat! But, we've pretty much gotten to the end of this article here. And this was one of the 2 articles that prompted many people writing in saying that the New York Times is now anti-transgender. where they wrote, the following update initially went out to people who signed the letter as New York Times contributors. Support has already had tangible effects. Our voices are beginning to be heard. The letter has been covered by The Nation, WNYC's Brian Lehrer, and MSNBC. Despite so much public attention to the Times' coverage of trans, non-binary, and gender non-conforming people, the Times has thus far refused to substantially engage with our concerns. And this is what they were demanding the Times do. The Times stop promoting hateful rhetoric, and the Times hire more trans and non-binary voices for posting articles about parents who are concerned about what their children are going through. If this isn't trying to stifle people with concerns, I don't know what is. Like, none of this in this article we just read had anything hateful in it, had anything that I could even mildly misconstrue as anti-trans. These are just parents concerned for their children as young as like 11 and 12, having schools probably push ideology on them, even though the article didn't say that because they're 11 and 12. Did I see the article about the Spanish speakers being transphobic? I did. I think somebody posted that in stream suggestions as well. Pippa told me that you can't be racist towards Italians. Is that why Pippa hates me? Okay, little Timmy, I saw you look at a doll. Jesus Christ. It's just like, how? And they get away with it, too. The activists get away with calling things like this anti-trans, and it creates a more hostile environment that stifles any kind of discussion around it. You should be allowed to ask questions about anything. If you can't ask questions about something, it should activate your almonds into wondering why they don't want you asking questions. In kindergarten, you'll have boys thinking they're dinosaurs. In kindergarten, I would cry whenever they turned the lights off. It was still light outside, so it wasn't super dark. But whenever they turned the lights off, I would still cry. I would still fucking cry. I was not intending for one article to go off on that long of a tangent, but like I had to open so many sources in order to like faithfully read the article, which I didn't even get entirely through. Don't ask questions, only agree. Don't think, just buy product and then get excited for next product. Is it finally game time? It's everyone's least favorite time where I actually do something I enjoy instead of raising my blood pressure. Might as well tangent for the rest of the stream. That's Friday! Let's Friday, Tangent Friday! Reasonable career goals. You wanted to be a knight when you were a kid? I'm from New England. I love raising my blood pressure. No! Throw the blood pressure medication into the ocean! Which idiot told her to play a game? Nimothy said that he would start restricting my rights as a woman if I didn't play the video game. Speaking of video games, though, I bought some games that were on sale recently that I have an intent of playing. I bought some like weird indie shit like Siberia, Eternal Threads, Twin Mirror. I wanna do a Sons of the Forest collab. I bought Anno 1800 because I'm looking for something that's like Civ, but not Civ. There are literally 0 good Rhodesia mods for like any fucking Civilization-esque game, which is why I've stuck to Civ 5 for so long. Did I get Deep Rock Galactic? No. Oh no, Spicy Cat! Check out Dredge, piqued the hell out of your interests. Anno 1800 campaign looks pretty fun. Yeah, I watched Otts play it and I was like, alright, my graphics whore is appeased by this. Maybe I'll have to try it. Rhodesians never die, my bro. You tried playing Civ again, you were reminded that it was shit. Yeah, I played Civ 6 when it came out and refunded it. It's the only game I refunded on Steam. That's untrue. You're in the chat and watching the Fox enjoy yourself as your favorite part of stream. I'm glad some of you guys enjoy it when I enjoy myself. I used to be a pure video game streamer, and you know what? This Friday, I would like to do some nostalgia streaming. Not just tangenting. It's been a while since we did nostalgia stream, so I wanna go back through some old clips and relive. We have a lot of new friends in the community too, so seeing Seeing my deep lore will be entertaining, hopefully. Every high-functioning autist, you know, including yourself, loves grand strategy-type games. They're so fucking comfy! It's just so nice to, like, turn your brain off and play them like an autist, dude. Terra Friday. Hey, we're in 2020 on nostalgia days, okay? I wasn't just a Terra streamer at that point. Not just tangenting. Very ambitious. I have ambition in my life! Only Findom. Friday, Findom Friday. Have I played any of the Paradox games? I don't think so. I don't think so. Your dream game is Anno style, where you can play as a colonist and live out your life. Anno style game where I can play as Rhodesia? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Somebody said, isn't it called Zimbabwe now? No, just like we will reclaim Constantinople. Don't worry about it. I miss Terra. Men must still exist, but it don't hit the same, dude. Lysandra, thank you for the heckin' 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. And Lazy Gaming, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Talk about Jane Elliott. Yellow collars on blue-eyed kids and berated them? Wait a minute, what the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna have to look into this Jane Elliott lady. I'm gonna have to look into this Jane Elliott lady. She sounds crazy. Occupied Rhodesia. Does RimWorld count for the autism credentials? You don't really like RTS? I'm not a fan of what RimWorld looks like. It does not tickle my internal graphics whore. Games need to have decent graphics if they're like somewhere near current year games, you know? Retro games get a pass because they were made, you know, like 1997. I can't expect good graphics, yeah? But if a game is made in recent times, it should have good graphics.
What the fuck?
Boo, graphics, or I can't help it. Everybody's gotta have some downside to them, right? One of mine is that I'm a graphics hewer. Kier confirmed that kid who hated Wind Waker. That's true! I thought Wind Waker looked like trash! I had the special edition Zelda CD that came with buying a GameCube that has like Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and a couple of other Zelda games on it. Didn't really like playing any of them. Alleged graphics whore Kirsche is actually a crypto retro gamer. When games were fun. Graphics fascism is the morally correct opinion. Oh, at least someone agrees with me. At least someone agrees with me. When I was younger, I thought I would like more video games being remade, but then every time a video game is remade, they make it worse than the original somehow. It's like, all you had to do was just upscale it with better graphics, my guy. All you had to do was better graphics and maybe, like, fix translations if they had horrible spelling errors. You didn't have to do this to me. You didn't have to fuck it up. I think I would try System Shock Remake when it comes out. You have access to the closed beta, so have access to it now and you're liking it so far. Maybe. I've had a couple of people suggest System Shock to me. I've had a couple of people suggest it, so maybe. Where's my game capture? My fucking game capture, dude. I'm dying. I'm dying. I found it. Nim said the other day that we're gonna have to fucking clean up my sources, and, you know, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I love my himbo! Digimon World Redigitized wasn't that bad. Thankfully. Have I played Bioshock? I have never played a Bioshock game. I grew up mostly playing JRPGs, so if it was a very popular Western RPG franchise, there's a good chance that I never played it. Play Bioshock, new boy! I'm gonna have to play Bioshock, dude. 2 voters, stay winning. I'm gonna have to play Bioshock. A lot of people have been suggesting that. I have a list as well of pinned games, I'm pretty sure, in stream suggestions. Yeah, there's a list of pinned games that are games that people have bought me, that I would like to try and prioritize playing. Some of them aren't games people bought me. Like, I don't think Like a Dragon was bought for me. I think I bought that myself. But most of these were gifts from people, and I would like to, since they were gifts from people in the community, would like to try and prioritize playing those games in between new releases. After March, April doesn't really have many new releases. Same with May. They're kind of dead months. So hopefully I can get through a good chunk of the backlog instead of tangenting 24/7 in April and May. Oh boy, is that a game I see? You think I'd love Bioshock? I feel like Nim has a very good finger on the pulse of things I enjoy, and he has confirmed all of the people saying I should play BioShock. He thinks I would enjoy it. Remove my desk. Yeah. Desk go away, and then I can finally get a little bit smaller again. The moment you play BioShock, I'll see how similar Atomic Heart is to it in a good way. Interesting. I might finish one game by June. Don't say that! Remember when I used to be able to finish a game in like 3 streams, dude? What happened to me? What happened? Why am I now conscripted in this culture war? Stay out of my video games! No simp bucks or simp-alians? Am I truly a fascist if I haven't even played Hearts of Iron 4? But the graphics. Are the graphics good? Pay out the smart people. I should play Pathologic? You promise I would hate it? What? I do play video games. That's why all of my, oh, I'm using a controller. That's not what I want to do. I'm using keyboard in this game. Continue. Atomic Heart is a pale imitation of BioShock, which itself reimagined System Shock. I played, System something earlier this year. It's like a cyberpunk game where I play a guy who has, like, special eyeballs. And I have to, like, interrogate people and fight government robots. I ate a candle when I was playing that game. That was the game I ate a candle during. I played Observer. Oh, I thought it had the word system in it. My bad. I thought it had the word system, but I guess I was remembering incorrectly. So it was Observer. Thank you. Thank you. You only wanted to play video games. Why did you do this to me? With every passing day, that meme of who radicalized you? You did. Gets ever the more true. Tangent bros trick you to loop on the same 4 topics for hours each stream. It's like what would happen to the substitute teacher back in high school. My IQ is probably low enough to be a substitute teacher, let's be real. When the fuck did I get this firearm? When the fuck did this happen? I think I was the shotgun. Oh! 4 out of 30. Oh, I found it! This one doesn't have ammo. I found it. So this one doesn't have ammo, it's just shocky. Interesting. Video game enjoyer, thank you! For the heck, it's $6 doodles. Let me just make sure I haven't forgotten to thank anybody, because sometimes I miss like donos. I miss them. BLT! I did miss one. BLT and better late than never! Thank you for the heckin' $1. I will hopefully not forget to add the Cadbury cream eggs. That reminds me! Hold on. Because people have been suggesting stuff on my throne. People have been, suggesting stuff. And it's not working. It's not working. And I wanted to comment on this because I know people are gonna notice that I'm not, like, accepting or rejecting. And on the throne suggestions list, like, it'll come in like this. Like, Ayanami, somebody gave me the mug to post on here, but I don't have an even view product button on these ones. And if I hit approve and reject, there's no information here. And this isn't just happening to people who are suggesting stuff to me. It's also happening to me. When I try to add stuff personally to my list, it's also doing this. I have to manually enter all of the information. So, Throne is a little broken when it comes to suggestions right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I forgot that I wanted to touch on that because I didn't want people to, like, think I'm ignoring. Count Dankula supposedly was gonna just do his one joke and leave everybody alone, but then they forced him to play 800 pounds and made it so he couldn't get a job anywhere but on the internet. Imagine. Okay, so there's robots in here. I don't remember. Cross the seed bank. Oh, there's people hanging from the ceiling! Is this the way I came from? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I came from. So this is the way I gotta go. Oh, it's got a quest marker there. If only I could read. Fox doing more scams. I'm not scamming! You hated this part? Oh no. Am I gonna get jump scared by things like fucking coming out of the walls?
The lunch break for staff members with low social credit is now beginning. Regular personnel are to remain at their workstations.
Low social credit.
Crisp
Thanks.
critters. They're most certainly crispy, Major.
What?
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Warning. Microclimate abnormality detected inside the seed bank.
What?
Sample container integrity compromised.
I don't like all these noises. I don't like all the heal. Heal. There we go. I remembered how to do it. I remembered how to do it. I shot it, didn't I? Did I? Is there no way to disable it? Okay, I can't even tell what's hitting me, actually. I can't even tell what's hitting me? Because I thought it was that red thing, but it didn't shoot at me. So I'm not sure what's happening. How long until I play Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind? Nim suggested those to me. Maybe I gotta go this way instead.
And his name is John C.
The John Cena robot, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Thank you, anime, for the heckin' 1,000 biddies. I'm trying to remember what my communist eyeball button is. Cause I have a special eyeball button. Oh no, that's my electric shock button. L. What? No, L. L doesn't seem to do anything. Alt. You were correct! Thank you! Thank you, it was alt. So that is treasure there. I just don't want to get slapped by this guy, I guess. He's chilling. He's chilling. Numpad 2. What are my fucking binds in this game? Alright, okay. The one bad thing about splitting up games like this so much is having to remember... What did I get hit by? Having to remember all of the binds. Is it... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. 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 There's a box in the corner there. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's... What the fuck? What the... What the fuck? Is this gun, like, worthless? Does it not do anything? Okay, I'm just gonna fuck the loot, I guess. This gun seems to not do much of anything. It helps if you actually hit things with it. I did, but... It doesn't seem to be useful. Crispy Critters is a really shit localization for Russian... I can't read that. It translates to fucked up, except a really rude version of dumplings. The axe is your friend. Yeah, the axe seems a lot better. The last time I played, people were really excited that I got this gun. But it seems pretty worthless. I figured they were correct when they were excited that I got it, because I was like, I could shock things. But clearly shocking things does nothing to them. I still have no idea what the fuck was hitting me when I was getting up there. It's better when it's upgraded. Oh. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. So, I'm not gonna use the stun gun. I'm gonna use the hammer. Hammer friends. I've done certain things, but I gotta finish with the axe. No, we're just not gonna use
critters.
it.
They're most certainly crispy, Major. Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
What the fuck? Not today. I hear something behind me. I hear you. Fuck you. I think it's dead. I think it's dead already. We're good. Alright, that went way better. That went way better. Fuck the stun gun, dude. It's worthless. Actually garbage. Hello. Okay, I can't do anything with that. I was hoping I had arrived in a place with loot, but I don't know what this is for. Well, there's loot up there. Can I climb up there though? Doesn't look like it. Can I charge the stun gun shots? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't matter, I won't be using the stun gun. It is proved useless. Ooh, there's a ton of shit up there. I want to go up there, dude. Alright, there's a robot man when I turn the corner. How do I get to all that shit? Oh! Hey! Hey, you know what I forgot how to do? Dodge. I thought it was D for dodge, but that doesn't seem to be working. Oh god. Options? Controls. Controls, customize bindings. Dodge is D. Okay, so why isn't it working? Alright, why isn't it working? Press any key. Let's put it on, like 1 for a quick second, and then put it back to D. And put that back to 1. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see. Oh. This one's kind of beefy! Why was he so beefy? Why is there fucking Eurobeat techno music? Also, that one didn't drop me any loot. That's upsetting. Oh, now it did. Okay. Why are all based women autistic or schizophrenic? You swear it's a thing? Of course you heard Jordan Peterson once say a lot of people in similar were autistic, likely. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with autism, so we make jokes, but I don't have a diagnosis. Hello? What? Fuck! Oh my god! I thought I already died, but my guy got back up. What the? Fuck me. That's what I get for looking at you, chat. Filthy Quest Gamer. Alright, okay. We're fucking speed running. I got this. Get off me. I accidentally hit button. I'm running. I'm running.
Crispy critters! They're most certainly crispy, Major. Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Where'd the other one go? Stop being a jumpy critter. Not today. Oh, I opened a wheel. I don't know what that does, but that's not what I wanted. Hello? What the hell is that? How's that juicy shit? I forgot that I could loot the little baby robots, too. Please zap. Please zap. Get zapped. I don't want to go for that loot. Over here was a dead end, I think, right? There wasn't anything to loot back here. There's just that thing up top. That scared me. Alright, and then I turn the corner and I kill the robot again. It's so simple, it's so easy. Hello. Get fucked on, sir. Oh, hey! I missed this last time. Alright, and then... there's that thing that summons robots. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I don't want to deal with that. Hello! I heard him. Look at him, he's stuck! Not you, though. Ooh! Oh god! Not leaping! Alright. He's decapitated him, everything's fine. I can't leap the little bumbled way. Hey! You stop that! That's so fast. Okay, I can't go in that room. It's not real. Beep. Summoning the elevator. How do I get up? Beep. Okay, alright, we're making it. But how do I get... how do I get to the other places that are higher? Can I go in here? No, that's also a fake door. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Hopefully this'll take me to the uppy place. The music is bopping. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys, because my audio is fucked. The audio that you guys hear is not the same as the audio I hear. And I can't even... What? Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't know it was gonna automatically go down. I can't, like, whenever I turn the audio up and down on my computer, it doesn't affect anything. Like, my audio is more broken after we fixed what was wrong last time. The audio's good to you? Okay, good. Makes me feel like I'm in an East European nightclub. Oh, Jesus. Maybe you're right. Maybe shooting them is the go-to here. So many bullets now. I only ideally want to shoot the yellow ones. These ones! These ones! These ones are fine. Only the yellow ones have lasers. Duly noted. Give me all of my loot from the little blamble boys. Alright, okay. I'm still remembering that someone in chat said that they hated this part. And I'm wondering why they hated this part. And if I haven't gotten to the part that they hated from this part yet. Because I'm scared. I'm scared. Someone in Eastern Europe that's accurate. Hey. There we go. Alright. Bling! Hey! I almost fell down. But I didn't. I don't see any yellow pipage. So I'm not... Oh no. Oh no, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? happened to you like 3 times. Fuck stuck! What? Man. Just move around. I don't think moving around will fix it. Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, well, moving around fixed it, but a little too good. Do I have a flashlight? I don't think I have a flashlight. Thank you for telling me to move around so I didn't have to fucking reload a save. Fell from hole to bigger hole. Okay, this is back at the beginning. This is back at the beginning. But it's okay. I don't remember how to run. Hey! I don't remember seeing these. Just missing free loot. Only time you got unstuck from a really bad one was letting a robo power attack you? Jesus Christ. I guess you were lucky there was even a robo 2 power attack you? Okay, I wanna go whoop! Okay, I thought I got hurt. I wanna go back up here. I wanna go back up. Oh, it's up this way. I got confused. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go back up. Push button. Games are made of prefabs and coated in invisible walls. I hate invisible wall! It will not be the last time this will happen. I'll try to jiggle my keys as much as humanly possible. Just use your L fingers more often so I don't miss stuff. My L fingers? What's an L finger? Oh, that. I see. Whoa! What is that? I just got, like, dossier'd. Which is flying things, I guess? That's pretty cute. Whoa! That's not cute. Okay, there's another loot down here, so we gotta do this again. Wing! Oh, yeah. I love being a man. Okay. And these things shouldn't attack me, they're just kind of chilling. They're just kind of chilling. That's the beginning. There's a box over there. And there's some goopy gunk. I know where I am here. There's no way they expect me to jump to that beam, right? Like, there ain't no way. There ain't no way they expect me to jump to that beam. Right? I can dash in a jump? Oh god, I don't remember how to dash in a jump. Oh god, I don't remember controls. Get on the beam, Shinji. It's just a dash when falling? I don't remember what the dash button is, though. I can't use my hand tentacles as a whip. No, I'm not Spider-Man. Maybe I should practice jump dashing somewhere safe. Okay, that's not the right button. Okay, double jump isn't dashing. Is it? Okay, it's just the dodge key. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay. I can't remember controls, but I do remember the Alamo. If I don't grab on this beam, I see no other way to get over there. But this seems like what it wants me to do. Oh. Ain't no way. Wait, this isn't yellow. How is it letting me slide like this? I thought it was only yellow beams I could climb on. I can dash into the goop. No, the goop is too far away for dashing. How do I orient myself on this, though? Okay. Can I pull up? What? Fuck! didn't expect that to happen, so I got scared. I got scared. The security cameras show the fox girl going insane, leaping around, attacking the walls. There's glowies in the walls. It was self-defense.
Hello, Nocadian.
Yeah, parkour is my natural weakness. But now I know what to do. Stop flopping around. You're a dead body. Gonna use more healing items in parkour than in actual combat. Beep! Why didn't he grab the thing?
I never thought of that.
Never thought of what? You didn't grab it! You fucking what? She didn't expect the movements with the buttons she pushed to move her. I didn't expect to, like, I don't know what I didn't expect, but it spoke to me, okay? Alright? How long were the tangents today? About 3 hours. Maybe a little more than that.
No bully!
Hold forward, maybe? I thought I was. Maybe I wasn't, though. It's a good thing that this himbo can take a bit of a beating. You know, he can fall from 3 stories high and be pretty much okay. Oh, thank God. He grabbed it this time. 3 hours worth of black pills.
No! Never give up! Don't let the demoralization win, or else this game is your future.
You will be hung by mechanical tentacles in a seed warehouse. Okay. And then he grab, and then I jump. Oh God, get out of the goop. Get out of the goop. Okay, and then we're fine.
I'm not!
Okay, and there's loot in that room, which is I think the room I'm supposed to go to. And there's some other loot that I mayhaps have missed, but like, that's fine.
It's goop time!
What? I have no idea how dangerous the polymer is? Who spoke to me? Who said that? Who's in my mind?
What? Hello. Oh, it's a safe place. I love these.
Saving data.
Remember to regularly visit repair vendor Nora to upgrade your glove. I love Nora. I love Nora. She's literally me. For real, for real. Hello.
Please select the desired procedure.
Gun? Ah, it's a fox.
MP is the gun that is worthless? Already owned? Wait, no, MP isn't the worthless gun. It's the Electro, isn't it? I don't know. They look different. I don't know which one's which. Ah! Help! No more horny. Still only listening, no visuals. Hello, Great Ape. I guess I should keep upgrading the axe since I use it a lot. I don't know. Recipe required. I don't have any of those. Oh, wait, no, this one's one that I haven't built yet. Okay, alright. And Fox is like an upgraded axe? Okay, alright. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing. Create. I'm assuming this does more damage than the axe I currently have, right? Damage is at a 3? How do I view its stats? Fox isn't worth it in your opinion? I don't really know what to do with the weapons in this game. I'm fine with base axe for now. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Electro is garbage. Check out the upgrade section.
Yeah.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Blade? Got a steel blade installed. I don't have enough monies for that. Round attack. Ergonomic handle? Also, ergonomic handle. Cartridge. Allows the application of a thin layer of special chemic or polymer. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I mean, I like chemical warfare on the Swedes. Just play favorites. For some reason, I don't think I'm gonna be able to cast magic. I'm gonna be real. Storage and disassembly. Alright, let's numb
Access
the
granted.
again. Let's look at abilities. What can I do with abilities? Shock electrifies enemies. I have a lot of neuropolymer. Why is the music so ominous? It's a scary save state. I feel like shock electrifying enemies is good. This is the V button. Okay. Nora's Kiss. I already have that. Increases maximum health. Cluster munitions get increased capacity. Your glove can hit targets and surfaces with a jet of cryopolymer. Affected enemies are frozen and cannot move. Organic enemies are especially vulnerable to low temperatures. That sounds cool as fuck! I'm gonna buy this! Vason? What does that mean? Install. Skills in use. Numpad 4. I freeze. Upgrades Cryojet's pressure chamber, increasing maximum range. I feel like that's a good idea. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap as an upgrade, too. Cryojet spray neutralizes incoming fire damage. When the Grub's reserves are depleted, it produces cryopolymer from your bloodstream instead, enabling to use Cryojet at the cost of your health. I'll never get that, because I'll kill myself. Frozen targets receive additional damage when the freeze effect ends. That seems useful, but it's also expensive, so I'll think on that. Allows you to grip all enemies in the area of effect, lifting them up into the air for a short period. If the effect is interrupted or ends, the target will fall to the ground. Grub reserves are depleted. That's really expensive. That's an expensive one. Your glove can spray targets and surfaces with a jet of combat polymer. Once applied, combat polymer can be set on fire, electrified, or frozen, dealing damage to the corresponding type to affected enemies. What? Oh, so I come on them, according to the video? Oh, I can... Oh, okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna set them on fire with my cum. Okay, alright. Upgrades the polymeric jet's pressure chamber, increasing maximum range. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. We are cuming for Mother Russia? Successive neuropolymer unit upgrades improve applied combat polymer's durability, increasing the effect duration. Applied to a target, combat polymer affects nearby enemies. That could be helpful. Glove can surround you with a neuropolymer shield that protects you from melee and range damage and redirects part of the neutralized projectile's energy into the recirculation chamber's power reserves. Does not protect against critical attacks. This is a skill, though, so I feel like my skill slots are in use and I can't use that. Adds another power cell to the recirculation chamber. I already have this, I think, because I can't buy it. This is expensive. Lost health is recycled into energy. That might be helpful. It might be helpful. I think I am going to get the health. Increases health. Excellent physical ability grants you an additional dodge charge. Increases suit's laser resistance. And this goes into elemental damage and physical damage. This goes into... Oh, I wonder why I can't... Oh, never mind, I can. This goes into... Every major worth must be able to run a marathon. Well, it increases speed. Shields me from all damage while dodging. Ooh, yes. Yes, I want that one. I love fancy dodge shields. I love iframe. Freeze your enemies to slow them down for a while. Remember, a frozen enemy only takes a portion of the damage from your attack and thaws out more quickly with each hit it takes. So a frozen enemy takes less damage? I mean, I guess that makes sense because they're covered in ice, but like, what? Use polymer to enhance effects of freezing, fire, and electricity. Apply polymer to a surface or pour it directly onto your enemies. We're gonna have to try that. I'm saving again, so I don't have to do all that again.
Saving data.
Jet Coom can melt steel beams. I'm sad I can't decapitate all of these men who are hanging. Use energy weapon, gun, and melee weapon wisely in order to allocate your resources efficiently. So, like, what you're telling me is... Where'd he go?
Snap.
I don't think that's hitting him.
Critical security system failure. All personnel evacuate the
I don't...
seed bank.
What?! I don't think that's hitting him. How come he can hit me, but I can't hit him? Use the electric pistol. What? This thing was absolutely worthless before. How did it kill that thing? Oh, hold on. There's a man. He was already dying. Wait. Where's the loot? I seize it. I seize the loot. Ooh, there's a lot of red shit that way. Eh. Chat, what are the odds I'm gonna forget that I can dash using D while I'm doing all of this parkour? I feel like there's a very heavy possibility of me forgetting. 100%. I've already forgotten. Okay, I see a yellow beam. Can I get up on this? I can. And then... Do I want to yellow beam? I don't think I... Oh, hello! There's a black one down there! And there's a lot of loot down there. He's resistant to ice, but he's vulnerable to both fire and a yellow turtle moving back and forth very, very quickly. Okay, alright. So, I guess I do want to go on the yellow pipe. Wait, do I? What if I just, like... He can't climb, right? Where'd he go? I see him. I don't know if I'm hitting him or not. I'm gonna fall off this fucking platform. He's going crazy. Oh, it's doing damage to him though. I see the black stuff on his head. I can't hit him when he goes that far back though. Rapid fire. I'll try. My cursor has a hit indicator. Implying I was able to notice something like that. Come on. Come on. Get out where I can see you. Get out where I can see you. Get it. Yeah. What if I... Where the fuck did it go? No! Just drop on him for his stealth attack like it's Wo Long? I don't think I could do that. Gonna decapitate that man's that way. Is that him? Is that him over here? Oh, it's looking at me. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. It's so simple. It's so easy. There's nothing else down there. So we're gonna... Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to fall on that. Hello? Don't. Stop it. Okay, alright. I accidentally took a lot of damage. Good thing it didn't go up his ass. Glad the gun actually works. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, actual shotgun. I play very safe. If I don't have to be in melee range of something that wants to kiss my ass, I won't be. Huh? Alright, now... I'm assuming I have to get on this little box. Leak! Maybe I use those yellow things instead? Okay, that was the correct answer. Blech. I am a mountaineer. I do the wall climbing. Up. Uppies. Oh no, dude. Okay, alright. Once you upgrade your passives, you become god of this pathetic world. What passives? Do you think we'll get karaoke someday? I've done karaoke before. I'm not very good at singing though, so I don't do it often. Oh man. Beep beep! I remembered! Chat, I remembered the D. I remember the D. Can I craft healing items somewhere? Cause I feel like I don't have enough of those. Hello? What is that noise for? Oh, there's loot over there. I missed the loot over there, but I don't know how to get that one. So we're probably gonna just leave that alone. Hello, sir, I'm helping. No. Hello! Ah! What the fuck? Good job on the D remembrance. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't think I can hit that from far away, so yeah, we're just gonna run to it. I'm just gonna run to that thing, and I'm gonna axe it. Oh. Oh, I thought I could go through there. Okay, hold on. Now I am confused. Okay, I'm watching my surroundings. Okay, the laser thing is up there. I know what's happening. What am I gonna axe it? To die! Very nicely. How come that neuropolymer says ×2, but it's in red? Yeah, get fucked! Oh! Yeah, get fucked! Okay, there's a little robot coming, though. Oh, one of them... No laser robot! I gotta be fucking Tarzan now? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's another robot. Okay, my aim is not very good on the robots. Hello? Always takes two. Always takes two, dude. I do like the music. Is it sadness upon the land of video games that shotguns can't be as good as they are. Something for me to climb on. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be Tarzan now. I don't really want to be, but I think that's what it wants me to do. There's a bunch of loot down there, too.
Do not interact with robots. Repeat. Avoid interacting with the complex's robotic staff at all costs.
But why?
Good! Ah! Dang! Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Oh, hello! I probably didn't need to use the gun for that. I only have 7 bullets left. That was weird. I heard the music. What? Obstacles that you can grab onto are often highlighted in yellow. Why did they tell me this after I've already done it? What a weird time to tell you. Yeah, right? Oh, I guess I can climb back up there if I need to. But it doesn't... I don't know. I'm not gonna get knocked over by that robot. I'm helping! Okay, so I can't open that door.
Clumsy
what?
Asshole!
What? What? Me in charge of being able to walk correctly? Hello? Hello? Whoa! Whoa, he's a dodger! This one's got the fast feet! What? I didn't even see a second one! Wow, he hit hard. I didn't even see a second one. Jesus Christ. Are there more? Are there more? Fine. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, okay. And then I can take the lock off of this door. Boom shotgun is an insult. What one's this? Why does it give me men? Oh, I think I understand how that works. Brain kind of small. Don't worry about it.
And then this one.
Holy shit, she did! I did it! My brain is massive. Oh, I hate this one! I hate the snappy one! Sister still remembers the time when Grandma chased off a coyote with a shotgun? What the fuck?! I hate when the corpses get up and do that, dude! I hate it. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything from over here. There's a box on the other side of this wall, but I can't get to that. I don't see any yellow thingamajinkies that I can crawl up. So we're just gonna leave that box alone. Leave them kids alone! Shotgun IRL. Literally blast chunks on a whatever at 50 meters. Easy! Shotgun in 90% of games literally might as well be shooting fucking pixie dust. Yeah! I don't know why shotguns are made so weak in video games. Just trying to work out, but he's being watched. I hate it! Hello? I hear spooky robot noise. Oh my god, he's so fast. Don't I have something that can, like, slow things down? Don't I have, like, a slow-mo button? I feel like that was something they gave me. There's a box there. That's the only box. Oh, there's a box up here. Okay, so I am going away towards loot. Do I? I thought I did. I could just be hallucinating. Because, you know, I don't have a memory. Just dodge. Okay. Alright. Bling! Oh, water bottle. Is that it? Is that it that's up here? Ooh, there's another Tarzan thing. That... Oh no, that's just my spatial awareness being terrible. Never mind, don't listen to me. And I don't think there's anything to go that way for, so... You think if I shoot these down, those are like supply crates that I can loot? Think I should try? Alright, so I got two boxes I can go look at. Let's just, how much damage does this do? None. I'm amazing! None damage. I love being I'm stuck again! A jiggle! A jiggle! Nabba! Nabba! Ah! The jiggling's not working. The jiggling is not working. Oh, I moved a little bit. I moved a little bit. Get me out. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Let's look at the box. They are things you can loot! I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. Holy shit. That's so cool! That's so cool! Can I get another one? So I think I got... Yeah! Yeah! When stuck, spam dash. I'll try. What? Well, tarnation, I'm Jiggle Belly! Commence the jiggling, y'all! Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I've heard that before. There's a box over here for me to loot too, right? I don't want that. Could have sworn I saw something over here near this fucking robot. Maybe it was through the floor. Oh, is it there? I saw something blue. Yeah. Robot makes silly noise. Honorable chatter. What did I voice? Like shotguns and armor are not bad, but the general distance of engagement tends to be far longer. I want the box! Hell yeah! I don't know where the other box fell though. Hell yeah! Get fucked. Alright. Alright. After these 3 boxes, I'm gonna go through the goop. It's goopin' time. Actually, maybe only 2 boxes, because I don't know where one of them fell. I know. Loot box. Wait. There's a box over there that I didn't get. Oh, they landed next to each other. That's so helpful. I thought this was an area I had already been to.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Yeah, oh yeah, this was the other chest I didn't know how to get to. Because there's no things to climb on. I need my tabs, you fucking Twitter freak. Alright, we're leaving. We're flying in the goop. How come whenever I get inside the polymer, somebody always whispers in my ear about how dangerous the polymer is? I feel like I was supposed to get on top of that before I beat it. Okay, there's a lock here.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run.
Oh no, is this a boss
I'll give
fight?
you 10 seconds to surrender.
I don't want a boss fight, dude. I'm not prepared. I am not mentally prepared for a boss fight. What's that? I don't like how that thing's moving. Hello.
According to biometric readings, this is Petrov.
It is?
What?
Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov. I had a feeling it'd end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn.
I love
His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. I was too late.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No rings, sir. Just a candle.
Understood. I need you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my boy?
10-4,
No.
Wizard. Moving out.
Why am I talking to a wizard boss? Okay, so getting up here was unnecessary. I guess I just unlocked this door then. We're just unlocking.
Here, no. What do you mean? Ah!
So it needs to be wait a minute, what? But then how do I... It doesn't go that way.
What?
I have no idea what I just did, but it worked, you know? Who needs to understand things when luck just carries you?
What?
Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do with the ball. Oh god. Oh, I can't use Russia vision when I'm holding a ball. Wizard, is that supposed to be a Pat Labor 2 reference? I don't know what that is. I guess I just go up there.
Wait, I've been here before. This looks familiar.
Oh.
I've been here before.
Saving data.
I still don't know what to do with the yellow ball. Wait, did they replenish my treasure chest? Oh. That was weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the ball. Find the way to leave the complex. Do I need this for anything, or am I just carrying it as like a little safety buddy? How did all of these guys get their heads reattached? Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to be doing something for the tree. There we go. There we go. There's a ball missing. That guy is doing a little dance, having a little fun. Kirsche here cupping glowy balls. But here's the other one. Let's take this out. Because I don't need that anymore. Oh, that seed section wasn't too bad. Whoever said they hated it, it wasn't too bad. The other glowy ball.
Internal head core power generator microclimate readings are suboptimal. Electricity generation not possible.
What do you mean?
The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
What? There's only 2 columns, though. What did he mean by this? Well, this door opens, so I guess I'm going this way. And my game was saved, so that's helpful. Let's go this way first. Okay, those doors aren't real. You love fetch
Charles,
quests.
I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
So I'm in like a high temperature place right now? Wow. Oh, it's another save room.
A cartoon! Honky nose!
Oh. What? What? The plant turned him into a uncircumcised penis face? And so he magicked it away with a sword? And now the ashes are trying to suffocate him? What are Russian cartoons? I don't understand this shit. What did they mean by this? Honestly. Okay, let's see.
So, what do you think about our birch tree, Sugar?
The one really in the humongous glass thing? What about it?
She's holding out for a hero, just like I did.
She said the thing!
Waiting for someone to save her.
I'm holding out for a himbo!
Oh, that's it. Enough. One deranged tin can is plenty for me.
I knew you would stay loyal to me, handsome. Take off the glove, and we'll be together forever.
Don't hold your breath. So, why is this birch tree so important?
It's not important at all, Stud. You'll have to warm her up, but you can ignore her. She's a dumb tree. Nothing like me.
Crispy critters. At least the tree doesn't talk.
You would be lonely without me, Sugar.
Would I really?
Yes, you would! See? My himbo doesn't need anyone else. Himbo just needs me. That's all he needs. Fuck the tree.
Arsenal upgrade. That's this stuff. That's this stuff. I don't need to do that. I need to do polymer glove. Can we bang the fridge? I would love to. I would love to. Alright, okay. Increase running. I wanted to go up this way. Shields you from damage while dodging. That's what I want. I want iframes. Iframes love. Don't fuck the tree. You wanna bang the fridge, ignore the tree. Don't die, no more coughing. I can't promise that! I can't promise that. I tried
degenerates.
that. Okay, and now we save.
Saving data.
I have saved.
Beep 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 beep. Crispy quitters.
Apparently people were really annoyed by him saying crispy quitters, but I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. I wasn't sure if that water was gonna be damaging to me. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on in there? I don't like...
Holy shit. Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me?
It's merely my own determination. This has never happened before.
Fuck me. So how did it happen?
I guess that something went wrong with the sprouts after Petrov caused the malfunction.
Chat, can I craft bullets in this game? Is that something I can do? Or do I just have to get lucky and find bullets? I can? Do I have to craft them at Nora, or can I just do it, like, anywhere? Nora? Okay. I'm gonna go back to Nora. Oh! Jesus Christ! Jump scare physics in this game, I swear to fuck! I'm gonna go back to Nora. Because I want to craft... I'm assuming it's an arsenal upgrade. Crafting... Yeah, consumable? Yeah, okay. Oh, no. 50 health. I don't know how much health I have. My health is a bar. It doesn't have numbers on it. Energy. Health. Okay, alright. The ghost of communism. I guess these are the capsules I have on me, so these are the ones I will craft. I'll craft, like, 3 of them. I want to create. Oh, so cute! Sent to storage. Okay. Ammo. Cartridge gun? Ammo. I want shotgun shell. Help! Four times 4 is 16. So 5 should be good. I have shotgun. And then it says stuff is in storage. So how do I take stuff out of storage? Storage. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had so much healing. Maybe I didn't need to craft that. Maybe I didn't need to do that. I have 25 of whatever the fuck that is. And these are shotgun shells. So I can combine these. They only stack to 18. These are large health potions. I have wine, I guess, because of course I do. I'm Russian. I don't know what this fruit is, so we're gonna put the fruit in storage. I guess we're fine. It's vodka. It doesn't look like vodka. Weapon blueprints are on a rotating pseudo-random loot table, so I could get the Kalash early or not until near end game. Well, hopefully I get it early, because I like using ranged weapons. Alright, we're gonna save again, so I don't have to deal with that again.
Data.
Wine in Russia is a soft drink. It's not even alcoholic anymore after how much other stuff you've imbibed. Why does the lock look so happy? Happy lock. Find a way to the boiler room. Oh boy. Oh, look at the wall graffiti. Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay, there's 2 things to touch in here. I think up to 2005, beer was a soft drink in beer. Beer was a soft drink. Neo-Coloradans! That's offensive. The experiments were a success, working together, although we did more, of course. Teams from Vavilov and Pavlov have bred a new species of Colorado potato beetle. It's our way of fighting fire with fire. That's what we call them, by the way, fire beetles. The new parasite only eats harmful plants such as ragweed, sumpweed, wormwood, and hemlock. The last one is personal. It killed my dog! Due to the toxic substances in the beetle, birds won't eat it. And introducing it will not harm an ecosystem. In addition, the beetles cannot reproduce and will die after a season. This means we no longer need pesticides or other harmful substances. One parasite eats another. Isn't it neat? Look at that stuff. Isn't it neat? I have nothing but respect for the Czech furniture factory, but I've got a great idea. Let's use Vavilov's facilities to make our own. We've been getting a lot of prisoners lately, and they're all reasonably competent. Plus, they're always recycling all kinds of pine trees and birch trees that didn't pass inspection. Stuff like that. As office manager, it pains me to see this. Maybe it just seems like excess lumber to you scientists, but to me, it's wasted potential. We could supply the whole facility with its own furniture, made from unique species. It's a great idea! N'est-ce pas? Plus, every set of furniture would be what the French call la exclusive. It's La Station Wagon, made in France. A crisis is currently underway in the Amazon region. Thanks to capitalist industrial sloppiness, the Amazon rainforest is dying off at a terrifying rate. Comrade Vavilov has ordered me to assemble a committee to solve the problem. Right now, we are suggesting that fast-growing tropical trees with more durable root structures be designed. The most important part of this project is its secrecy. We usually love bragging to the entire world about helping underdeveloped countries, but we need to avert this particular disaster without a lot of bluster. Imagine being Russian and going to the Amazonian rainforest to get cannibalized. Okay. 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 So this is definitely the way it wants me to go. There are other rooms I can go in, but we're gonna go this way first. Oh, I was still able to decapitate him. I didn't think it would let me. That door's blocked. Can't go there. This is the door it probably wants me to go to. Hello? What the What the fuck? Okay, this door is also blocked. Hello, I'm helping! You're welcome! Oh, there's spooky thingies on the other side. Hello. Hello, I'm helping. I already decapitated that one. There's another one. This one. Hello. Oh. I missed. There we go. I would fit right in the French Revolution. It's in my blood? Oh. I missed one. Hello. He was hurt? You show no mercy? Oh, that one's kind of weird.
The boilers look like they're about to blow. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have no data. I've never been here before.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Can I not get him electrocuted? Hello? Hello?
Fuck, I just wanted to decapitate him! God damn it. I guess he'll get to keep his head, because I can't do anything. Oh, he's wiggling! I don't like these noises.
The boiler's too hot to touch. I need to find a way to cool it off from the inside. I've seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers.
Okay. Alright.
How do I get into the pipe?
You sucky! It sucks!
What the fuck?! I love the physics engine in this game! It's like every time you turn around, what the dead body gonna do? How do I... Is this like those transportation systems that you had at banks in like the 90s? But instead of transporting money through them, I'm gonna transport this little cube? Where do I put it in? I can't find the hole to put it in. Chat, I can't find the hole. With the cube?
The cube?
Lacking hole. What if I just... very carefully. Still have those in bank drive-thrus? I haven't been to a bank drive-thru in... fuck. I don't even know how long though. I'm giving the Russians blue balls? No, they gave the blue balls to... Oh my... Ah! Help me! Use your hands, feel for the hole. Okay, well, there's this big red thing. Maybe this big red thing? Hold on. I need to lose this guy. Okay. On-screen guy, cool off boiler 1. What the fuck? That guy was T-posing! Wait, it's got a thing. It's got a thing. I can like sneak up on them, right? I forgot that I could butt sex them to kill them! I forgot about anal annihilation!
Okay,
Hello.
I found the opening.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna get my blue ball. And I found the hole. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Why is this one wearing samurai armor? There's a bunch of them wearing samurai armor. Hello! I didn't even see that. Gee.
Sorry, pal, but I just needed more. You get it, right? You're a machine, so I needed more. What's your lot in life? To serve humans, right? Well, I used to
I
serve
can't tell if
most
this man is thinking about inflation or autoerotic asphyxiation based on the way he's posed in front of this
I
jar.
was fighting for equality, so everybody can have the same rights and responsibilities. So everybody.
Also, I
can be
noticed
like
the booba
everybody
after I
else.
said he. They have booba and a mustache.
Just need to figure
These
out how to
Russians,
put your damn
these Russians
thing
are freaks. Shot the chest. I twitched. Can I cut these guys down? I cannot. These are stationary. Hello. Just look at the poster to find out. Wait, what? Is that legal? Can I look at this on Twitch? I have no eyes. No, I'm just a heterosexual woman. How does that stay on? It's vintage. Crash test dummies everywhere in the game are wild. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Well, I like these ladies though. I like the psychedelic swam suits. Look, it's the Boy Scouts. Happy Boy Scouts. They're more clothed than the average bathtub streamer. That's true! That's true! On the names of new plants. Who cares about Martian potatoes or moon wheat? You're coming up with really boring names? Trust me, it matters. What if we fly off to another solar system? Like Aldebaran or whatever? I don't know, I'm no expert on that stuff. And then we plant our magnificent, non-picky sunflower on a planet there. And then it turns out it's not a sunflower at all. Because there's no sun. So now, it's an Aldebaran flower. Think about that! And we should think about blueberries too. Since they won't even be blue on Mars. We could call them red berries, but that's no good. And pink berries just sounds weird to me. Being a scientist sounds hard. Vavilov pulled the plug on my project. He said it was illogical and favored form over substance. Can you believe that? If we can make sprouts, why do we have to breed regular cold-resistant or heat-resistant plants? If we want to settle new worlds, maybe we should create new plants there. Look. I love our Russian birch forests, but if I fly to, say, Cuba, I want to see palm trees and reeds, you know, something new. We shouldn't grow fucking apple trees on Mars. We should grow flaming Martian beehive cacti or stalks of electric wheat. We've got the chance to make a new world unlike any other, and we're growing cabbage! Give me a break. I gotta agree with this man. He's spitting facts. Please read this carefully. It is not a joke. Yesterday, while disposing of organic waste, I deposited several carcasses of pigs that had expired during experiments into sprout breeding chambers. We checked the recordings again today to see where the vovas had been going, and I discovered that the pigs had gotten up, walked around the chamber, and even tried to get outside. Unfortunately, by the time I got there, the carcasses had been eaten. There may be something we don't know about the sprouts. I insist that we study this incident. So instead of making some kind of cool plant, they made mutant plant that ate pigu and now human? I mean, what's a good game without man eating plants? Let's be real. The second, suck it, suck my ball. Do I have to do one at a time? They all look like they're glowing still. They all look like they're...
What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
Ball stuck. Oh. Unto. If I go that way. Okay. I've plotted the terrain. This is silly. The bank technology is not working. So I have to be the bank myself? I think it was uppies, right? It was uppies.
It worked. 2 more left. Gee, are you sure?
Wait. Oh, hello. Okay. Is there another one? Music is still going. Suck starting the boilers. I'm sick of it. I am a human being.
The pipes openings in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
Okay. So this boiler, we have to down and then up and then bam. All right.
Latch onto it.
Down and then up.
Fuck! How is that fair?
Okay. All right. We're back to this. Come on.
Okay.
Suck, Vito.
Second one's all set.
Ain't no what?
I missed!
I'm stuck. Suck it. A true whamming moment, honestly. Jesus Christ. Fucking physics engine! Hold on, I need to help. I'm helping.
Where do they keep coming from? Where do they keep coming from?
Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
Why? Why irregular door?
Helping. Oh my god, I decapitated him in one try. I'm nuts.
Oh, nuts. Alright. So, the way to get to the last one, the ball is there. That's a dead end. So that way is a no-go. So, I have to go this way, and then down, and then it's just a straightaway. Okay. Okay, alright, I found it. I found it. We're gaming. Does this game make Kirsche into a yandere? I was always one. What do you mean? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? I'm like paranoid that I'm gonna get attacked from behind again. Just a horny fridge. I am literally the horny fridge. Wait. It's down. Okay. Alright. Okay. Come on. Come on, little ball. Come on, little ball. Come to— Wait, this is a dead end, you bitch! So then I gotta bring it this way. Okay, alright. Okay. And then up and around and
The temperature in the hot workshop has been stabilized. Employees may return to their workstations.
What are you?
finally have enough HP to probably use those bigger ones. I cut his dick. I like lean back in my chair for some reason when I'm fighting these guys. That's how much they spook me. I just like, I don't want them. I don't want them. Okay, alright.
Comrade Major?
Yes?
Yes?
Got something constructive to say?
Have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry, it's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive, and I failed. And that's not all. Sechenov saved my life. He's like a father to me. As far as I can remember, anyway, I let him down.
How much of your life do you remember, Comrade Major?
2 years, maybe a little more. I can't remember much from before I got hurt, but as I said, he's like a father to me. If there's anything I'm sure about, it's that.
Fair enough. But it's illogical to berate yourself for something that isn't your fault.
Who cares if it's logical or not? Dr. Sechenov was counting on me, and I let him down. Now he's disappointed in me. And I feel like shit.
If that's what's troubling you, just let it go. There's
Just
nothing
let it go.
unusual
Just
about your
don't
situation.
feel bad.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? Nah, that's bullshit.
That sounds like a him problem, bro.
Are incapable of deception.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, I feel like it's kind of weird that this poster says to toss filmmakers out on their ear instead of journalists. I don't want to get into the Manila Innovator yet. Pocket watch.
Mihailych, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. You want anything? Don't do me any favors. I marched all the way to Berlin in my day. I can make it to the cafeteria. Thank you very much. Oh, chill out. Just trying to help. You know all the mashed potatoes will be gone, and then I'll have to hear all about it. Go on. I'll catch up to you. Hell, I'll probably get there first. Whatever. These people. What? I'm not a man anymore?
Do I not get to fight the plant people? I don't really know what's happening right now.
I can get there myself without their help. I don't want pity. I want respect, damn it. I'll be running laps around you yet. Mark my words.
I did it! Oh wait, no I didn't. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All is right with the world. I guess. What's the elevator do? I want to know what the elevator do.
There are no human crews inside these robots. All critical elements are located
Nothing. It's a broken manila elevator. Okay. 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 Alright. I knocked down the pinata, now I get the candy? You telling me that there's candy inside all men? Men are just pinatas waiting to be broken open?
Polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that.
What the fuck?
They plan to terraform Mars.
Terraforming Mars sounds fun. How do I? Okay, I can't jump on that. Yes. Oh my god, I almost fucking fell off. I am very bad at parkour, please understand. A fox was meant to stay on the ground.
The canisters fill automatically once the temperature is normalized.
I want that box. I want that box, but I don't know how to get that box. Not the moon they plan to make in terraform Mars. This is the 1950s, by the way. Yeah, if only we had tried real communism, this could have been us. We could have been terraforming Mars instead of arguing about 742 genders. Hello, Pooket Wooch. I guess that's it then? I just jump down? I don't want to stand in the fire. Fire bad. It's a good thing these plants are heat resistant though, eh? Apple! They kind of look like tomato though. Special apple. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to that chest. I don't think you can. Is that a giant tomato vine? I think they're apples, but they do kind of look more like tomato than apple, you know? Oh, there's pears too. Yeah, they're definitely supposed to be apple. Because there's pear. Ha! Help! Pearples.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped
No.
Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What the fuck?
Traitor Petrov used Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean, the viciousness of this homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Too good for her.
She deserves no less. Dr. Filatova is a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both humans and robots. She must not be hurt. Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind.
So I'm gonna kill her, right? We're just gonna lob that bitch's head off, right? I feel like that's what's happening. Verb. That's what's happening. They look like palms to you? I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. There's a hallway with a door. There's a hallway. Is it this one? Yeah, the door that I can unlock. This unlocky door. The door that I can unlock. Okay, alright, we're snapping. Fuck. I hate the snappy doors! We're just gonna kill him. I mean, with how much he doesn't want her to die, there's no way that she lives, right? Like, that's just foreshadowing. That's just foreshadowing 101. Did I go in a circle, or is this a new place? Chat, I'm so fucking lost. This all looks the same to me! haven't been here because there's loot, right? That's how that works. Conch. Oh, these are the plant people! Can they sense me? Oh, they can.
Where the fuck did you even come from?
Ooh, they're kind of juicy! Look at him! Look! I screamed because he made a move that I wasn't expecting. Oh my god, look at their heads! I thought it was like a plant that was on top of them, but it's like just their head that's split! That's kind of gnarly! That's kind of cool, though! They look so goofy. Yeah! They look really goofy! There's a bunch of loot in there. There's another red thing over there. It's okay, I'll save these guys. They won't become plants. Because I will cut their heads off, and if they don't have heads, then they can't become plant people. It's just like, can I break these? No, unfortunate. That plant has escaped. Ding. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ding. Sound logic. Thank you. I use logic sometimes. Think head crab, but plant. Head crab plant. Not a real door. Alright, so this was a dead end. There's stuff in another room on that side. Hello, body. Hello, floppy body. Ooh, there's a lot of bad guys out here. Can I spray them? Do I remember what my... Oh. Why did those doors open like that? I don't like it when doors open automatically. That means something bad's about to happen. Are these guys coming at me? Are they coming? Are they coming? Yeah. Come. Come! Come! I don't want to go near those doors. That's really anticlimactic because they take- Oh! Oh god!
What are you gawking at? Goddamn fuck!
What are you gawking at? You goddamn fuck. God. He's such a fucking himbo. I love him. Holy shit, he's so dumb.
Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up.
Well, at least it was freaking instead of crispy this time. We're going back to the Axeman. Whip! Whip! Oh my god, he comes on me! And his cum burns! What the fuck? That's illegal! Ah! What the fuck? Hello? Wow, this is a horrible song on the radio right now. I've looted all of the desks. There's some shells. It's infected with something. Make sure not to drink the dew, gamers, or your salt gamer piss will turn caustic. Wouldn't that be a good thing, though? Can you imagine if gamers had, like, a caustic Mountain Dew pissing mechanism? Like chinchillas, right? In the chinchilla kingdom, the male chinchillas do not have a defense mechanism. Only the females. And the female chinchillas, when they're threatened, they stand up on their hind legs and they piss at you. So, in theory, female gamers could stand up and use their caustic piss as a defense mechanism to protect themselves and their himbo gamer husbandos. It's so simple, chat! I'm glad you mentioned something. Water sport defense. So I'd be a piss mama. Only in defense! It's not a fetish if it's self-defense pissing! Can I Can I zap these guys? Wait. Hold on, I remembered. Ah! That's so cool! I made him Kumi! Oh! Hold on, I'm trying to...
How many of you are there?
So wait, what does the Kumis do though? Oh, he backed up. I'm gonna loot then. Hello? Hello? Hello, do not coom on me! Choke point! Choke point! Yeah. Chat, I'm fucking nuts. Hello? Hello, communist statue. The coom makes other elements like shock fire or ice more damaging. Yeah, I forgot. My hiccups! They're getting real bad. Oh, hello. Hello, guy. Hello, guy, I'm helping. Yeah. How am I missing so much stuff? I just looted all of this. Are you kidding me? How am I missing so much stuff? Do I have to, like, fucking focus on it for 7 years? Did it glitch? Like, what the hell? Oh, there's a computer. I didn't even notice that. I can upgrade it so the coom slows it down. I want coom that slows. 7 years of himbo. Yes! But except your entire life, actually. You can't escape. You don't get to do that. Are you the one who wrote this on the bulletin board? Polymer technology obviously has lots of applications, from programmable systems to durable alloys. But there is one field that hasn't been explored at all by our research, and I think it should be. Dietary polymer, or more exactly, polymer-based nutrient carriers. Imagine a kind of bar or tube containing dietary components integrated into polymer structure. We could create perfectly balanced food that never spoils, even outside the refrigerator. Promotes regularity, boosts the metabolism, and a whole lot more. Soldiers, sailors, tourists, and of course cosmonauts would all have their problems related to not just eating, but also transporting large quantities of food solved forever. If you wrote this, please contact me immediately. I have something I would like to discuss with you. Isn't that just Soylent? Isn't that what Soylent is? Dear comrades, I'd like to call to your attention to the fact that our work has borne fruit, literally. Our experiments related to growing seeds in lunar soil in conditions approaching a hypothetical lunar greenhouse have been a stunning success. Unfortunately, given the importance and great promise of this work, we still can't share our results, even with the members of the team, but you will all learn about the contribution you've made to science very soon. Thank you again for laboring for the future of humanity, comrades. Urgent! All the results of our experiments cultivating seeds in lunar soil are to be made sacred, and all samples except for one are to be destroyed. Discussing or documenting what grew from the seeds during the experiment is prohibited. Isolated samples are to receive Red 3 status and can be transported to the Academy of Consequences in a sealed polymer container. Come up with a plausible story about the results for employees. We will most likely have to think long and hard about what we really know about our satellite. I don't like the Academy of Consequences. That is a very spooky name.
What's that supposed to mean? It's hot. You're hot, huh? Hey, you want to try going to the Urals and being a steel worker, even for half shifts. That'd make a man of you, I tell you. But look at him. Instead, he's over there with his pretty flowers bitching about the heat.
One's already decapitated.
Don't give a goddamn about no heat. Ain't nothing gonna stop us. We'll hop right into an oven or a volcano at the drop of a hat. So don't come whimpering to me, Bob. Once the update collected, everything will be hunky-dory. And if someone starts bitching, they ain't worth shit.
Oh, okay. I guess I needed to go near these doors to have them automatically open. I was already in here, so that's fine. And Moihi Kamek! Moihi Kamek! Blah! Blah! Skewky! Thank you for liking 800 biddies, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Hello, you're on fire! What the? I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Thank you! Thank you for 800 biddies! Why are the ones on fire more dangerous? Don't answer that. What just happened? What is happening? This is actually a horror game. Please help.
In line, you sons of bitches.
Jesus Christ! You guys saw that too though, right? The one that I was attacking that was on fire, like floated up into the air and disappeared, and then 2 more ran at me. Right? Like I'm not fucking crazy. That is what happens. Fire ones explode. Well, I didn't see the explosion. I just floated up in the air and spooked me. I didn't appreciate that. I didn't appreciate that at all. I am crazy, but that did indeed happen. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that guy has got some tentacles coming out of his tumbly. So that's probably the rape room, and we shouldn't go in there. Ascended. Actually ascended, dude. Hello, lock. Oh, no! I don't understand how these ones work. What the heck? Am I crazy? Lady who instinctually decapitates every body she sees? Well, I mean, I'm helping. What? Oh, it's a cutscene. I thought something attacked me from behind. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
She's lost it. Fuck my life.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can just climb through the window.
I hit a button. I hit a button. Oh, it's a cartoon. Singing Banui. Why do they look terrified? Do not touch the bunny butt! Do not touch it! Oh my god. Developer's thinly veiled fetish. The fuck? What the fuck? Thinking about that ass, bitch. He's just like me, touching the fluffy tail. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, those bunnies got real tall. That's weird. These are real cartoons that air in Russia. It was like Tom and Jerry. Yeah, someone mentioned that the first day I played this. He's grooming the bunnies with his tongue. Oh my god, he wants that booty. Jesus Christ. Man's an animal. Literally. Well, I got another spiky ball. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna heck and save the game because it happens to be 8 o'clock. So that was a pretty convenient timing. Which means next time I come back to this game and I've forgotten all of the buttons, it'll be boss fight time immediately. Immediate boss fight time. You'll love to see it. There's some showing the times depictions of other cultures in some of them, to say the least. Uh-oh. I haven't seen those yet. Can't wait to see the clusterfuck. Holy shit. That's the actual cartoon. You partially grew up with it. Well, it's the animator's thinly veiled fetish, isn't it? Isn't it? Let's see. Do I have anything in the queue that I gotta do? Anything in the queue? It doesn't want to load. My queue! Most animators are freaky, honestly. Oh, we got a Nora ASMR. Okay, alright, okay. you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you dumped that stupid glove yet? I love it when you get angry. Yes, yes. Scold me. Punish me. I was a bad girl and strung up another disgusting creep. But you haven't entered me for so long, big guy. I was so lonely. I had to blow off some steam. Don't get all flustered over such little things, sugar. I made you a present. You're gonna like it, I promise. Do you like it, sugar? I did my best. I can't just help myself, hot stuff.
You don't know what's going on anymore? I'm the fridge. The fridge is literally me. Literally me, for real, for real. In an increasingly unhinged voice. So I gotta imagine you like ignored my calls for like a week, and you disappeared, and then like I had to break into your house and be like, why won't you answer my DMs? I gotta do that kind of unhinged thing. No, I love you, chat. Oh, I love you, chat. I love you, chat. I love you, chat. Chat! I love you, chat. I love you, chat. Chat! I love you. Nurse Ratchet RP. Wow. She orgasming? No, I'm crazy. I'm gonna fucking throw an axe at you, you know? Clap. That's what you've been waiting for? No mic slurpees? Wasn't that just my normal self? Yeah, but I try to not break eardrums on stream too often, you know? I try to not get super loud in your eardrums. Hell of a day when you're watching Yuri and she's the one acting normal. I want to rip Pippa's ears off. She loves us. It's not ogre. Never ogre. What have my mods slept together here? What are we slapping? This doesn't even look like from today's stream. I don't remember looking at Twitter. That doesn't look like from today's stream. Anya. Let me open and slide stuff. Love you yandere women because at least you know they're loyal. Yeah, and you only have something to fear if you're not loyal. You know? This one doesn't have a title. Alright, okay. No title clip. Unlucky. No. Thank you! Turned self into a pooping unicorn? What? What? No, where's my browser? Where's my browser? Browser, property, Chrome. Zekjala. Thank you! Thank you! Heckin' Baka Baka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have I seen the lawsuit about the black-eyed peas suing a pooping unicorn toy? Funniest shit you've ever seen! Oh, yeah. They turned themselves into a pooping unicorn? That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Other than the guy who turned himself into a pickle. Oh, you know, if I kept reading, you already made the joke. I am the room temp IQ. Imagine having reading comprehension. No. I just get ahead of myself sometimes, dude. You almost miss all stream. It's just a midweek stream, you know? It's bound to happen. Thank you for the hacking clip, Zegjala. Random thought. Is it good not to care about numbies because you think the numbies lie half the time? I guess it depends on what the numbies are for, right? Right? Problem is what a yandere considers loyal. You respond when the female cashier asks for paper or plastic. Cheater! That's just kind of brain damaged, right? That's the kind of chick that's gonna be like, you cheated on me in a dream, that means it actually happened? Nah, real lying matters. talk to her and find the lines. Surely she's right in the head and logical. Sometimes on occasion. I think it's a Yuri raid today. I think it's a Yuri raid today. Pregnant robot raid. Pregnant robot raid? Whom the fuck is this whore in your phone? Named Mom? I will kill this bitch. I swear to God. It literally hopped in when I was going off. Made your day. Oh my God. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I have an appointment tomorrow. I cannot stream tomorrow because I have an appointment I must make. I have double appointments this week. Appointments on Wednesday and Thursday, which means next week I have no appointments. So maybe I can schedule something extra. Maybe. We still have to do a watch along. I still have to schedule a watch along. I didn't forget. I didn't forget my heckin' script this time. Hopefully, after I thank everybody, hopefully the Twitch raid actually works and sucks you up over to Yuri. She's playing some Minecraft right now, which means just chatting. Just chatting. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. We had some tangents. We finally made progress in video game. I'm gonna have to start restricting my tangents again. I need to stick to Fridays for tangents. Other days of the week, video games, so I can actually fucking beat them. Thank you! Thank you, heckin' 212th Clone Trooper, 8 Disco Animate Acumen, Anonymous Mr. Arnold Newham, Axel Crescent, Bitos, Bearine, Basil Ulul, Beard, Billy Witch Doctor 99, Banga Banga Tango Mango, Blue Reprisal, Cacophonies, Carabanog 565, Call Marco, Cameo List, Captain Henrik, Chinksaw Tome, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Codename Zenko, Crossbone Times 1, Dumbmaster 00777, Dantiok Fanboy, Dinrail, Dwarven Crusader, Emperor's Rage, F-Darf, Flaming KM, Gamerdude 506, Glaceon Seamus, Goombus, Grade 851, Happy Mars 24, Hey, I'm Luscious, Hikimoto, I Am Binary Mind, JC Coon, Jaegerjack, Kubue, Crimnox, Yuri's going offline, I gotta find somebody else to raid, god damn it! Kremnox, Kupan 9, Lord Sophis Umbra, Mantarock 888, Masked Kuko, Minecraft 450, Mild Lyocid, Mokina Senpai, Murphy 217, Never Enough Ammo 84, No Terre, Okamiku, Old Like the Hills, Orange Crowbar Man, Outin of the Empire, Paranoid Corgi, Revenant 465, I lost my place. Saint X! Sambo 1994, Save Lucy 2J, Seance, Shaman Istacorp, Shugazi 2, Sir Cool 099, Skewky, Small Tank 2, Spider God 99, Stale 451, Stray Wolf X, Talondex, The User, Tiger Tamale 87, Tim Tam Tanny, Umbra Astrum, Vet Jr 289, Wing Tusar 88, Wizard Beard, Zenlar 1984, Hasdas, Ziz 39808, Zazuban, Zyvolb, Zutoluka! Thank you everyone for heckin' hanging out tonight. Have to find someone that's not Yuri, cause she went offline! Short fat otaku? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. It sounds familiar, but I can't picture brain head who he— What the fuck?! You can't just do that at the end of stream! What the Anonymous Gifter, my guy. Thank you for the 29 gift subs. What the heck? You can't just do that at the end of stream. Thank you. Now I gotta keep going. No scam train. The oil baron dropped his load. He is pouring the load on us. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. It can go here. I can't even remember the last time we've been here. I haven't been to like a GeoGuessr stream in ages either. So let's do this. Let's go say hello to Nyaru. Let's do that. Let's go raid Nyaru. She's doing GeoGuessr. Where is here? We're gonna raid Nyaru. Doing GeoGuessr.
Give her the Pregante robots, alright, okay? I'm sure she appreciates pregnant robots, right? Says there's only 111 viewers in the raid, which I feel like is incorrect. I feel like Twitch is cucking some people. I feel like they're being cucked right now. Let me try something else. Let me cancel this raid. It didn't put you in the raid yet? Yeah, let me cancel that. Let me try doing it from my dashboard on Twitch. Maybe that'll make it better. It's a stream button, marker, description, clip, stop raids, edit information. No. Raid a channel. Here we go. Raid a channel button. Raid channel. Pick a live channel. I'm picking. I'm selecting. I'm starting. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if starting it from my Twitch dashboard actually puts people in the raid. Twitch has been hot garbage for raiding the past, like, month at this point. The past month, dude? If it's, month, dude? Ah! I don't want to hear myself twice. Oh god, did I accidentally close her stream? Help! Help! I don't know how to use browser. Oh my god, what? Anonymous gifter! We reached sub goal, what the hell? We reached sub goal, what the hell? Anonymous gifter, thank you! Thank you for 2 more gift subs! We unlocked emote slot! Now I get to go flail at my emote artist. Thank you! Thank you, anonymous gifter. If you aren't getting put in the raid, this is where we're going. That's Nyaru's channel. We're going there. It still only has 124 people in, so I think Twitch is cucking. I think Twitch is cucking a whole bunch of people. So hopefully you can just manually go in with the link I put in chat. Thank you. Can I link it again? I'll link it again. I'm Asmongold now. Just spam link. Give Nyaru love. And have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Well, okay, there it goes. Kirsche, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everyone! Welcome! Yay! I got tickets to the back alley. Do you want to have pregnant robot sex in my back alley in San Antonio, Texas? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Let me go ahead and introduce myself. Ready, everyone? Say no. Take a favor, save a neighbor, favor,